the fuck up. People just got here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll turn this bus around.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm playing Tetris right
Oh, we're gonna start.
now. Finish this
Um.
Tetrimino thing.
So last time, right? You all kind of like dipped out of Deezer really fucking quickly. You were all kind of continuing your debate things or whatever, right? Um, continuing your debates. You all decided to split off and do some of your own errands and stuff again. Um, Yvie went to Deezer, got interrogated, you know. Got interrogated, gave up Leo's location and where you were going. Said and Temple went to the Said and Temple went to Eldoria and got Eldoria, and they went and exposed Elaine, or they went and found Elena, who told them that Said's father had been kidnapped. They went back to the estate to gather and do some stuff. Uh, they said yelled at Yvie because Yvie went to Deezer and gave up Leo and the group. Leo was at Deezer, but they didn't tell Said that. The party had an argument for a while about Leo going and delivering a fucking sending stone to Z. They argued about that for a while. Masuyo, Leo, and Said went to Luton to do some errands. Masuyo saw her child. Said gave Nova a gift. Leo and Said went to Doubt's shop. They sold some items and bought some items, magic items. They left with the door locking. Said went to finally apologize to Villa, who decided it was a little too late and ended things with Said. And then Said tried to get Masuyo to help him get back. And then the party went to Eldoria. They went and talked to Elaine. Elaine gave them the rundown to go talk to a person named Arania that runs an information web. The party, on their way, did some sightseeing, and like tourists, bought knickknacks. Some stole some. And then the party went to Elaine's shop, or to Elaine's little thing in a back alleyway, behind some like store, fancy store. And the party went and talked to Elena, or talked to Arania, and Arania kind of made them do a trial. They passed the trial, and now they are currently talking to Arania. So, give me a second. Okay. You guys are you guys kind of approach Arania, like the shadow in the corner that is where Arania is located. Um you guys walk up, and Arania kind of right after the trial, Arania has resummoned Apollo. Apollo's kind of standing there, and Arania kind of continues what she was saying from last session. So, you've all passed. Now let's talk business. You wanted a way into the dark auction. I can get you in.
Okay. I'm sorry. Am I still dead?
I would say you are up by this point. You guys are up and awake.
Wakey, wakey.
What? My head hurts. a large cartoon bump on my forehead. What? Wait, what up with my health at though?
Just one.
Oh, nice.
Now, I can get you into the dark auction, but other information may cost a price.
Information like what?
What do you wish to know?
Where's Sed's dad? How about that?
I can't give you exactly where he's located, but I can give you an area.
Sorry. So you can't give us an exact location because.
Well, I know everything. Not everything is of tip-top order. A web has many lines connected. You can pull on one, but it's all going to unravel eventually. And some people guard those secrets very, very intensely. I'm not inclined to sell that information just because you pass a trial. If you want an exact location in the exact building, that'll cost you a price.
What's the price?
You kind of hear like the shifting of stuff as you kind of like hear that she's kind of like you can see her eyes kind of look between all of you. With who owns and who currently has him, that'll cost you roughly 700 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Can we...
Hold on.
Why so much?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Because he's not the only one in the building, and I feel like when you get there, he's not the only one you're going to free.
But
she's basically taxing us.
okay, but so people need help, and it's about money to you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
She doesn't look like she cares. I mean, look at her.
No, yeah.
Look at her. You guys look up into the dark shadows. Like, you can barely, even with your dark vision, you can barely make out her, like, figure as her hands kind of, like, play along the spider web that she's sitting on.
Will my lantern work if I'm thinking about myself?
Well, what?
Will my lantern work if I
No.
think about
No.
myself? Wait, I have a torch, right?
Certainly.
Why don't you... I'll take out my torch and then I'll just... hold it
How
up.
are you lighting it?
I got a matchbox.
You're just out of curiosity. You're lighting a torch in the middle of the room.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you call it? A matchbox? Wait, what are they called again?
Cinder boxes, I believe.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a cinder box? Oh wait, never mind. No, I don't have a cinder box.
I can just firebolt it if you want.
Yeah, firebolt my thing, please.
Okay. I do it.
You light up the torch and kind of light up the area, seeing like Arania's like finger, her pointed finger that has its own like the gloves have like this spider web on it as well. It's a long pointed finger that she's running along a spider web as she stares at you. She's got red like crimson eyes. You see that like instead of having the round eye, like the round black dot in the eyes, she has like these slitted ones, almost like she's looking at you guys predatory, like as if you were prey. She's got long white hair that's illuminated now, like it's almost like got a glowing effect because of the torchlight. You can't see it all as some of it's hidden behind the hood, but you can definitely tell it's long. She's got a long like. Give me a second here. She's got like this like it's a long hood that kind of has its own like web like pattern on it, but it's like sporadic. It's not like the like Spider-Man webs, you know. It goes around like her. It's in like the hood is like connected to like this beautiful dress like jacket she's wearing. The shoulders have these like more cloth area, giving her shoulders a bigger effect. If you like, On her hood, it's got like these little spider legs poking out, like they're almost making like these 4 little antlers. She's on her under the hood. You can see she's wearing this like white little cap thing that's a part of her dress. That's almost like another hood that makes a V connecting to like pointing to her nose. She's got white webbed like a white shirt that's web pattern going down. She has some kind of brooch on her thing. Sitting next to her seems to be some kind of cane that has spikes on it, and like the end of the cane has a skull sitting on it. A small skull. Her long finger, like her gloves, while they have these web effect, her fingers almost look bony, if that makes sense.
Damn, lady, you're dashing.
I'm telling Z that.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Would you? I'll talk to you later about this.
I got questions.
You have questions, and I'm sure I have answers.
Are you gonna tell us the answers when I ask them?
Depends on the questions. Some questions have prices. Some are covered under the trial.
So what's covered over the trial? What can you tell us now?
If you did not know that, then you do not know how you came here.
Oh, shoot. Is Rudy? Where's Rudy?
In the dark auction. Though if you're asking where he is, he's likely held up in his guarded estate in the underground. Though I do hear he will be attending the black market auction, especially since he is selling merchandise there.
Well, I thought we were here to look for your dad too.
Well, I mean, he's down there. We have to look for him down there.
Oh,
It looks like, she won't tell us without getting money over it.
It's not covered under your package.
Dirt broke.
It's okay.
You guys could fucking pitch in together. You guys, how much money do you guys have if you like put your money together just real quick?
I can pay for it myself. I just don't want to.
Really?
You're so real.
Yes.
And I can. I got rags on my freaking back. That's how.
I'm just gonna do the math real quick. I know that you said you're not doing it, but I want to know how much the party has in total. So Yvie has.
Oh wait, no, I can't pay for it.
Yvie has 7,395 gold, so she could pay for it in total. Let me do calculator. I'm gonna do gold. I'm not including your guys's like if it doesn't equal gold, that it doesn't count right now. 395 from Yvie. Said has 6,358. Leo has 5,764. Blue, I think, has the least because Blue spends a lot of money. Oh no, Blue has the least. Blue has 2,812 gold. Masuyo has 7,315 gold. And Temple has 6,956. So the party has a combined amount of gold of 36,600 gold.
Dang, we're poor. I'm broke. I'm walking around with like one shoe. I didn't buy.
You guys can afford a lot of nobility clothes.
I don't need nobility clothes. I need information. Bucko.
I need magic weapons.
That's not what? No, that's not what we're working on right now. We're
I
kind of,
know.
getting formed,
Look, I don't care about. Sorry, let me get in character. What does my handler? Why is my handler here?
To run the black market auction. It's his turn. The Dark Harvest is hosting. Though you should already know that information.
What's the Dark Harvest? I don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
What is
You do not need to lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Said, are you lying?
No.
Roll
That's a bad
deception.
thing.
Roll deception. Say. No, I'm not lying. I know the fucking person who knows everything just called me out, but I promise you I'm not lying. 27?
27. Yeah.
Roll insight.
Try it again. Try it again.
I don't think you-
They got me get that high.
Kenny? What is your insight?
He needs a +7 or more.
What is your insight?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to...
Oh.
Ivy could get it if she rolled a nat 20.
Let's see.
Leo, you can't get that. The highest you can get is 25.
I rolled in that one.
Yeah, that fucker, he doesn't know anything, Leo.
But my mind is blown. You don't know what that is? What?
Even though, they literally called me out. Someone who was called said I don't want it.
And he always says, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the invite. Looks like, you guys have any questions?
Is my family safe?
Which family are we speaking of? The blood family or the adopted family?
Okay. Oh shoot! What? No, I meant. Oh yeah. Wait. Where's my dad and where's my mom?
The blood
Where
ones.
they are roughly?
Roughly?
Yeah, roughly. Do you know where they are?
I might.
Oh God. Yeah.
If you're willing to locate, I could give you a rough estimate for around 50 plat.
You know what? Nah, I'm good. They're dead.
Oh wait. I have a question. Where's Tarak?
Tarak,
Hold on a minute.
the one from the circus.
Yeah, he's like this little weirdo. Keeps fleeing away.
Moves a lot. Keep moving. The last I heard, he was in the town of Deezer, which means if he's no longer there, then he's likely moved somewhere underground with someone who simply makes it out of my reach. And there's only one group that is outside my reach.
What is that group?
Cultists.
Oh.
Cultists are very, very secretive, and they don't give up information. You can't exactly just infiltrate a cult. Though, I'm sure he will reappear, and eventually I'll get word of where he is.
Oh. Who's Dreadnought? And who does he work for? And who hired him to kill us?
Oh, that's a good question.
Dreadnought, a mercenary for hire. Someone wants you very, very dead, or perhaps they want you injured. Though, that is information you would have to buy.
And what does the price look like for that?
I'm going to be quite frank. None of my prices are under 50 platinum. Though
Okay.
I could give you a list of Dreadnought's previous like previous clientele.
Do you not know yourself?
I know exactly who's hired him currently. I know who his current employer is. I know who all 3 of his current employers are.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did we do anything to these people?
Yeah.
Who are they? I don't know. Like.
You have a lot of eyes on you in the underground. You made the Harbinger disappear. Then he reappeared as a simple servant of the princess. Then you managed to make deals with people you should not make deals with.
So
And
Toki's one.
and you've made a lot of enemies with people who do not wish to be known. Not to mention, you have quite a few people not watching you currently. And you all may not be watched currently, but one of you is worth quite a lot of money.
Well,
Okay.
Kinda give-
Are any of us any like, valuable species?
wait,
Cause
wait.
who's rare? What?
We're talking about you first of all. Second of all,
Oh.
you said we made deals with people we shouldn't have.
You've
So
made
I was talking about Toki.
you've made a lot more deals with people other than Toki.
I know, but I want her to answer the question.
What was the question?
You're talking about Toki when you said that, right? Unless you're talking about the devil or whatever the person Lenore made a deal with.
I didn't say who made a deal with them.
I
Simply
know.
that someone made a deal. It could be someone from a past that you have not learned yet.
Well, you said you would give us a list, so
For a price.
okay, but okay, how about not the list? How about just the person who hired him to come and kill us recently?
That would
we
cost
saved.
you more than the list.
That would cost.
How much are those both of those options?
The list you're looking at, the 150 platinum. A direct buyer is someone very, very dangerous, which would cost you roughly 450 platinum.
We win.
450?
Mm-hmm.
That list is 150. How long is the list?
The list holds 25 names.
Man, he's taking a lot of jobs.
He's a mercenary.
25?
He's a mercenary. He works whoever fucking has the most money.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That should be lower then. If we're getting 25 people and we're supposed to lower it,
That is why it's considered lower. If you want
The most 3 recent, it's 200 plat.
200 platinum for what?
For the list of the current 3.
Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to ask you, how much do I owe to Coin Matter?
To Coin Matter?
Yeah.
They say they're they say they are upping your insurance, your debt every month. It goes up. I would argue that they're making it a little more unreasonable. I would argue that they up it every week.
Wait. So how much is it?
Currently, that you owe
Yeah.
a lot more than 700 platinum.
I gotta get. Okay. Thank you.
You kind of see in the illuminated light, Arani kind of strings one of the spider webs, and then you see Apollo kind of gives a nod to her before he walks off to walks through one of the doors off to the side
Wait, where's he going?
to get your invite to the dark auction.
Oh, wait. I'm not allowed there.
What did you say? You can go wherever you please. The Dark Auction does not care. Though you are worth a lot of money, so if you wish to avoid prying eyes, you could avoid. Though ultimately, it's up to you.
Maybe you could get a mask or something, Leelanor, you know?
Oh, hold on a minute.
You have a
Got an
disguise
idea.
kit.
Yeah,
that.
I think an old friend from Big Sanctuary.
Oh, wow.
I think he needs to come back. You know, make another
Mm.
appearance.
Yeah?
He was my best character. Oh, Agor Konak or whatever his name is. Yep.
Huh.
The more you know. Okay.
The list is very let's just say enticing. But 200 plat just for what, like 3 names? I mean, I already know one for sure. Doesn't sound like a really good deal. No offense. I think I'm good on that. Not gonna lie to you.
The location for said stat, right? You didn't. The price was 700, but that's
For
just
the exact location. If you're
I'll
looking
write
for
down
the
the one.
area, I would give you that it would be within a 15-foot radius of the black market auction when it goes down. So you can either miss the black market auction and find his dad, because they will move him after the black market auction, or you can go to the black market auction and have your easiest chance at assassinating Rudy.
Okay. I see. Well, what do you want to do, Seth?
I'm forced pick before I'm forced to pick between what?
If you want an
If
you want to get like an easy assassination at Rudy without having to fight for like fucking a lot to get to it, you would have to risk missing your dad. Basically, it's either look over and over again and get your easy assassination to look for your dad in a large area that you don't know where it is, or you could go to Rudy's like compound and try and fight your way through that compound to get to Rudy. But again, there's also the fact that you could just go to the auction and kill him there. Though you could also just I'm actually not going to tell you that. I'll let you guys discuss between yourselves real quick. I'm going to go get supper because it's done.
Right.
So, if or when we kill Rudy, or I guess we're killing him, can I have his glasses?
You want his glasses? You didn't even see his glasses,
Well,
did you?
Yeah, wait, no, but you guys said he wore glasses, right?
Yeah, did we? Oh god. It's been a long time. But he did wear glasses, yeah.
Okay, so, were they cool glasses?
Well, they were tinted red. They were kind of circle. I think they were pretty cool.
Never mind,
know.
I don't like red.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Why don't you like red?
I like blue better. Looks better to me.
Oh.
How about you, Ted? What do you think? Always.
Hello, I'm back.
I think
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' talk.
said I want to kill Rudy. You can go save your dad. I want to kill Rudy too, though.
It's
That was
okay,
my
guys.
tail.
We can all kill Rudy. It's okay.
That's how it works.
How likely would it be that they'd move him out of town, do you think?
I don't think they're gonna move him straight out of town, but
He'll be moved out of town within the next few months.
Then we have time.
Does that mean we should wait? I don't know. Okay,
So if I skip the auction, I can go save my dad.
May I suggest a alternative?
Hmm.
You could
Sure,
be a
go for it.
client.
Clients?
Clients are allowed into a lot of places.
A client of Rudy?
You see that she's kind of like she doesn't answer you, but her eyes kind of glance to the door as Apollo comes out with some little with a piece of paper with like these signed pieces of paper for you guys. When you go to the slums, there will be a staircase leading to what would assumedly be the sewers. It is not the sewers. There will be a man guarding. Give this paper there, and he'll allow you in.
Thanks.
It's appreciated. Thanks.
Okay. Um. I'm we're gonna go now.
Of course. Until your next
Go.
visit, the royal hand. Though I would recommend keeping friends close and enemies closer. And with that, the door shuts behind you guys. As you
What
guys are
enemies we have to keep close.
with that, the door closes and you guys are left outside in what is now the dark Eldoria city. It is still very like you can still hear in the distance like the very crowded town, right? Like it's still fucking packed, right? You can see there's lights still going on, right, and stuff from your alleyway. It is also fucking raining.
Of course.
Yeah.
Was that a reference?
Reference to what? A lot of things have said keep your friends close and your enemies. Oh, do you mean Epic the musical?
Yes.
It wasn't, but it could be seen as one.
Awesome. All right, guys. Are we gonna go down to the Dark Harvest or?
Is it today?
I don't think it's today.
Okay. Well,
Right, when is it?
You didn't ask that. You guys could go. You guys could go to the. To be honest, you guys could just get. You guys have an inn. You can just go whenever you want. You could go check up. And since Sed and Temple know the guy setting it up, he could probably get a date if he asked.
So I'm gonna have to ask him, but he's just so like. Just. Okay. Well, Okay, sure, I'll get the date. Maybe you guys should would that do for that? Get the date again?
You'd have to go talk to. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the name. Let me go check his name. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. You have to go talk to Tibdal.
Okay.
So you guys could do that whenever.
Oh, okay. Well, it's late, so
Makes sense.
I'm gonna Oh. Yes, I am a little bit. It's nap time. Also,
did you get a notification on your phone that told you it's nap time?
No, my notification said someone arrived home.
Oh, Life Circle. Yeah, mine does too.
Alright, so what are we thinking, y'all? Before we go back to wait, probably shouldn't talk about this in public.
what?
Probably shouldn't talk about our plan in public. Let's like everything should go.
Hey,
Like,
do you have like AirPods in or something? Cause you're very fuzzy.
No.
Bro, I brain farted, and I thought he was saying that in character. And I was about to say, those don't exist yet. He's fine on my end. He just has a couple of times where he's muffled. But, anyways. Sorry.
Am I because I have my mic thing like all the way down, and I have noise suppression on.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I said let's just go. Let's just go back
go back where?
to the estate. I don't want to sleep at this estate for obvious reasons.
Do you mind if I go and I get some stuff real quick?
What stuff?
In the capital, do you mind if I go get some stuff?
At nighttime? Like, what stuff are you getting? They might be closed.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I can worry about it later.
Oh. Okay, let's just... Are we heading back to the estate or no?
I'll catch up with you guys. I want to take a look around.
It's nighttime. There's no stands open.
There's
I'm
some.
trying to
You
get
don't
more...
hear all those people?
There's some. It's still very crowded out right now in the night. It's not as crowded. It's not as crowded due to the rain, but there's some stalls still open, and there's actually still places lit up that show they're open. The capital's pretty much the same. It's like they're not small towns. Night has stuff going on too.
Really?
They're like a city. They are a city.
Alright, so do you mind if I go?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna do it at the capital because I don't want to get mugged here or scammed.
Okay.
You can get mugged and robbed at the capital.
Nah, the capital's like heaven. Nothing bad happens there.
Sure.
Pretty sure there was like 7 homicides there.
Wait, what happened?
Mhm.
What happened? I didn't hear about it. What?
What?
No way, Jose. Let's go, guys.
I'll meet you back. You're going to the capital, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna stick around for a little while.
I am gonna head to my house.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
estate. Yeah. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, see you.
Okay, Leo, remove 2 silver.
No, my money. Where's it going? It just disappeared. I gotta. Of course, I gotta. 20. Remove 2 gold. And then remove 2 silver. There you go.
Perfect. Okay. We are going to... I'm going to have, since you're all splitting up...
Where's Monsieur going?
I have no idea. Miss T, where are you going? Where's Masuya going?
Where are you going? Are you going with Yvie? You going with Are you going with Yvie? Are you going with Leo? Or are you going with Zed? Yvie is staying, and I think she's going shopping around, like to take a look around Eldoria. Zed is going back to the estate, back to his father's estate, and Leo is going back to the capital. Okay. All right. We'll start with Yvie and T, because majority.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said deafened. Actually, yeah, Leo deafen. Leo deafen.
What the?
Wait, what?
Deafen. Deafen yourselves.
But he's on the. Okay.
Said deafen yourself.
Oh shoot!
What
Wait,
the-
are you serious? I
I'm a little scared.
I will not.
I'm kidding. No, I'm
Imagine you
kidding.
just
I'm
say
kidding. I'm
that
kidding. I'm
and,
kidding.
you know,
This is not.
imagine if you were serious. I will not, huh?
I will not. Oh, well, I guess I did all I can do.
You make
If-
me deaf and
If
I will
I
become
need
a
you guys,
murder
if I
hobo.
guys need you to deafen, I'll just server deafen you.
Wait, no, that's mean. Just tell me.
Wait, no, that's mean. Don't do that. Okay, Ivy and Masuya, what are you guys doing in the capital? Where you, or not in the capital, in Eldoria? Where are you guys going? What are you doing?
I want to go take a look at those stalls again because I want to get a gift. You know, I feel pitiful. I need I need a.
Don't you have a
card
ring?
reconcile. No, that's for someone else.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. Let me go take a look around.
All right. Ivy, what kind of items do you have in your bag right now? Just out of curiosity.
A lot.
Just give me a few. Do you have a Baker horn?
I have that in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Like
Never mind.
the here horn. Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a dragon here? Are you
No,
serious?
I'm just curious if you or Sed have it.
Ooh.
Because I know I don't know, I keep forgetting where that second one is. I know Leo has one.
Yeah, I have the other one.
Okay. You guys are kind of looking around. There's a lot of sands that weren't here previously. Some of which are leading towards dark alleyways and stuff. You can definitely tell just from the people sitting there. Some of them are nightstands, and some of them are like shady stands.
Like what kind of shady stands?
They're not selling legal stuff.
Like, for example.
Well, one seems to be selling, from what you can tell, looks to be selling some sort of vegetables, but judging from how people are talking about it, they're not buying vegetables but handing money. They're probably selling something else.
Oh, yeah, I'll pass on that.
There's some people selling capes, and there's some people selling robes and stuff.
Can I try to find something that Sed would like?
Sure. Roll me investigation.
Oh god, my investigation is not great.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
What was it?
20.
20? Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta go through my list of items at these stalls.
Yep.
That is for the wrong campaign. Why is that in this list?
It found its way in. It lurks inside.
Apparently I was high when I was making this list.
Apparently.
'Cause half of these items aren't even in this fucking campaign. Fuck, I can't see. Something's in my eye. I'm going blind. Fuck. There's actually something in my eye and I can't keep my eye open.
Get it out of there.
Okay, I think it's gone. Nope, never mind, it's back. Is it gone? I think it's gone.
Yippee.
I think I got it. Okay. So, are you looking for just like items, or are you looking for specifically like magic items?
Whichever one I think Sed would like the most.
Okay. You know what I love that I forgot about? Masuyo is canonically just carrying around a pink fucking staff. A pink staff that emits mist sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes. When she's actively using it.
Yep.
There seems to be some... Can I be roll me perception too while I'm doing this, by the way?
Can do. Okay.
Said, what kind of items would Said like? Actually, what kind of items would Ivy think Sed likes? That's a better question. Answer the question, Ivy. Tell me what.
Me?
Yeah. What kind of items do you think Sed would like?
I think Sed would like clothing because he always wears a bunch of it, and I don't like drawing it. What else would he like? I know he likes magic stuff. What?
He wants magic items
You
that
don't know,
don't.
Sed?
He wants magic items that don't require attunement.
What else does Sed like? Okay, yeah, that's what Sed likes. Oh wow, okay.
My precious.
What do you mean no? Make up your mind. Oh, the other stuff, like other stuff too. Okay. It needs to come from the heart. I'm trying my best.
Okay. Ivy, give me an idea.
Something he can wear but still magical. I don't know.
Okay. You kind of are looking around, right? You're kind of walking around, just kind of getting a feel, like looking around and stuff. I've said that 3 times, reiterating a point. I need more fucking verbs. You and Masuyu kind of like glance around the area, looking at each stalls, kind of seeing what catches your eyes. There's some people trying to talk to you and stuff. There is like a brief moment. One of the stalls catches your eyes. It's actually not located on the market side where you guys are walking through the crowds. It's located in a back alley. What catches your eyes about the stand is the little bit of the glow coming from like the little candle, but also like straight up creepy as fuck. There's a lot of sketch looking items sitting on this desk. You can see quite a bit of vials of blood. Some of the blood seems to be almost moving on its own, as if alive. The dude sitting behind it doesn't look sketch. He's literally like just some fucking. From the looks of it, he looks to be roughly 15 from your best guess. He is roughly 5 foot exactly. And appears to be a like high elf.
Yeah.
But he's just kind of sitting there, and you can hear him kind of like he can see him kind of has his like he's trying to like, for your best guess, he's trying to fucking sleep and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense at this time.
You can't get a feel of whether or not he's trying to fucking avoid people coming, and that's why he set up in the alleyway. But your best guess would probably be because of that fucking sketchy ass stuff on his thing. There's some that look sketch, but you can't really tell. For example, there's the blood looks fucking sketch. The vials of blood. Some of which is like moving and seems to like you can occasionally see like this small little hand on the thing sliding down the bottle in the blood. There is some you can see this isn't really sketch, but it looks to be an umbrella just kind of sitting on the stand.
That's something he needs right now. No?
That's something Ivy needs.
Yeah, that too.
There's multiple tomes, like books sitting on the thing. There's a fucking black dagger sitting on his thing. And there is what looks to be a black box with a little dark gray like human. It's a dull face. Looks to be it looks close to a skull, but you can obviously see that it's like just a super malnourished head looking thing. And it has a key, and there's also a bunch of chains on the box.
What the? Okay. know it said like from all of these options. Holy, there's a lot. I don't think he'd like the blood. It looks a little spooky. I don't know what he'd do with it anyway. Umbrella said that never uses umbrella. He always flies in the rain. Maybe the tomb. What kind of tomb is it?
What?
What kind of tomb is it?
There's a couple. There is books that you can't really see what their thing is. There's one that's like the cover is almost completely like torn. Like you can see like the thing under it, but you can't really read the title. It says books of, and then like one half of the thing is written, and it's ELL. So you're guessing it says Book of Spells. There's another there's one under that you can't see, but it's like a green, and it seems to be made out of like grass and stuff. There is a red book and stuff. There's one that's locked, but you can't really tell what that one is. There is it's not really a book, but you can see there seems to be this like box that has like the corners. Each corner has like this thing on it, and then it has these sigils and these markings that make it look and you can feel the arcane from where you are.
Feels like magical and all that.
You can feel the magic coming from the box, yeah.
I wanna take a little closer look.
All right. You kind of approach the thing. There's a little sheet kind of above like it's blocked off by the drape of his stand, right? Next to the boxes, there's multiple variants of them. The text just reads arcane puzzle box.
Oh, I don't think Zed would like a puzzle. Not this then. I'm kind of interested in the Book of Spells, but Zed already has his mom's one that he has to decipher. I don't want to give him more words. Is there anything to wear or no?
Anything to wear in this stand?
Yeah.
Besides the umbrella? No.
I see. And the dagger, does it just feel like a normal dagger?
Give me a second.
Okay.
It looks to be made out of some like dark glass. But you can't really tell what else.
I see. And that suspicious little chest thing with the skeleton, is that like a chest?
It's a locked box.
I see. It's locked, and the guy doesn't have the key. The one that's
the key's kind of next to it. Like the key is wrapped in the chain that is wrapped around the box.
Okay. It just feels like a normal box otherwise, or no?
Do you want to roll me an arcane check?
Okay. Oh, please. Luck. I only have +3. Oh, no, I didn't.
What is it?
No. 6.
6? If it's magical, you can't feel it right now.
Okay. And that's all from the table here?
That's basically everything unless you want to look at the blood.
The blood is spooky. I'll take a little closer look at the little guy in there, the little blood guy.
There's kind of like in some of the vials, some of the moving ones, you can't make out the like faces, like you can't make out things. There is a couple where like the hand reaches toward, like smacks the thing, and you see the splatter of blood on the glass, only for it to slide down and be like dropped into like the blood. There's a bigger jar. It's like a jar, not really a bottle. This one,
A jar.
and it's a thing. You can make out like a face being formed in the blood and stuff. It's not like a human face, but it's definitely like a face of a creature.
A creature. Okay. That is spooky. I kind of like those blood vials. They look kind of pitiful. Surely the sleeping guy won't notice if I took one, right?
Probably not. You want to roll a sleight of hand?
Oh god.
Monsieur, are you watching Ivy trying to steal this bottle of blood? The bottle of the obviously cursed blood. Not cursed, but like the obviously
Okay,
living,
that's right.
the obviously living blood.
No, it's my
Ivy-
best friend in here.
Let me roll.
Oh no. No.
Actually, he's asleep. His passive's not high enough. Yeah, you steal that bitch.
Yahoo!
Dude, he's not paying attention. Yeah, it's just his passive. He's not actively paying attention to.
No. Yeah, he's sleeping. You know what? It's free gain. Free gain.
I mean, he's not sleeping. He's trying to sleep.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
But he's
be
not
very
paying attention.
quiet.
He doesn't even know you're there. You take one of the bottles, one of the
Yeah,
smaller
it's
bottles,
mine now.
and you just kind of put it in your bag.
I saved one. This one little pitiful thing in here. It's mine now. I still need to get something. Don't poke him.
You
Oh,
can
Okay.
you can add a bottle of living blood to your inventory.
Okay.
It's a custom item.
Yay. Yeah.
Ivy's gonna be like, I'm releasing you into the wilds. Go.
No, I'm adding to my blood collection.
You have a blood collection?
Yeah, I got the here blood. I got.
You should
Alchemist,
I was gonna say
dragon blood.
you should just
I don't
give
have Hydra blood.
the fucking blood to the Hydra blood's valuable.
I don't have any because I was busy.
Hydra blood's valuable because it's used for potions.
Oh, okay. So collecting blood is weird. I see how. No, collecting heads are weird. That's
Hydra bloods are specifically an alchemy thing. They're used for they're used for healing potions because hydras have a very high regenerative rate. So if you use that in a potion, you get like regenerative potions.
Yeah. Okay. Why'd I want this? Let's see. I don't know. It looked kind of pitiful in there.
You guys are.
I had a little hand, and it like put it against the glass. It made me feel kind of sad. And it's a little cute if you look at it.
Can I have you both roll me a perception check real quick?
Oh God. Okay. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. A lot
Ivy, you suddenly have a third eye.
Cool.
You can see everything happening around you all at the same time.
I'm on alert from robbing. I need to make sure no one's looking at
Just
me.
fucking. Your third eye opens. You just start floating in the air. I have become destroyer of worlds.
I have.
I know everything. I perceive all.
Everything will not escape my gaze.
Pug, roll for me. Okay. You got it, Chief. Let's see if my rolls are as good as they are yesterday for my teammates, for you guys. I rolled for Tala a couple of times, and both times I did, I rolled nat 20s.
Yahoo!
Perception?
Yep.
Okay, not bad. It's a 19. 12 plus 7. It's not bad, but... You know.
Masuyo, you can see there's a couple of people like pickpocketing people. You can see people in like crowds are like kind of going around and like buying stuff. There doesn't seem to be anyone. Ivy, you're kind of like on alert from stealing.
Mm-hmm.
You do briefly make out what seems to be some figures in like alleyways moving and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You briefly, kind of off in the distance, see in the crowd, you can't get a look at their faces because the hoods are up. You see in the distance, too far for you guys to be able to fall, and the crowd's too large. You make out the distance of 4 emerald green hoods.
Oh great. No. No.
But there's also another person with them.
Another is it also a green hood?
He's not wearing a green hood. They're not wearing a green hood. Yes, they're too far to follow.
Oh.
I mean, you could certainly try, but you would be rolling with disadvantage, especially if the crowd. there's a couple with them, right? There's a couple of people wearing green cloaks, but they don't have hoods up. They're wearing some sort of helmets that you can see. You can't see what the helmets look like. You can just see the back. But the one that's definitely not, like, you can't tell, like, you can tell that he's walking with them, or they're walking with them, not a he. They're walking with them, but you can't make out, like, what their deal is. The green people are following them. For your best guess from looking, the cloak people seem to be, like, almost, it looks, with how they're walking, it looks like they're hunting this person. Ivy could point it out to you, but you don't see it off your thing. Ivy, the person they're following has white, like, you can make out white on their robes and stuff like that, and like and a black cloak. They're wearing a helmet. You can see this white goes around the back, and there seems to be a bit of a purple glow coming from the helmet.
And what would I roll if I did want to follow them? Just wondering.
You would be rolling, I would argue, you would be making me 2 athletics check. You'd make me 2 athletics check and then a strength check to try and push through the crowd.
Yikes, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Well,
I know I know Masuyu can't do that. 0 on athletics, 0 on strength. Your DC is also 15 for all 3.
I don't think I could do that, but I want to try at least. If there's a chance, I'm curious, I'm nosy. Masuyo, over there, like, I'm kind of, I don't know. Whenever I see a green cloak, I get a little spooked, you know?
Get
like,
fucking, I'm paranoid.
I want to go see what's up, and like, with the you know, going on soon, the auction, we gotta take a look, right?
So you kind of tilt her head at you, kind of like, is doing it.
No, I don't think they're the ones who confronted me. No, I don't even know.
The people that confronted you in Deezer had black cloaks, not green.
Yeah. Do you want to follow with me, just to make sure it's like? I don't even know if we'll catch up to them, but we could try at least, right? Yeah. Okay.
Roll me an athletics check.
I know it's not gonna do it. No.
I'm gonna roll Masuyo's for you, T, if that's okay.
Okay.
21. Okay.
2, and then
17,
strength.
and then strength. So
I'm not
Masuyo's
doing
just
this one.
Masuyo's gone. Masuyo, you lost Masuyo first one. Masuyo fucking tripped and ate dirt on your thing. That's a nat 1. I'm sorry, Masuyo. You're gone. You were your first time ever giving chase, and you ate shit. You didn't even get. She was gone. She disappeared in the crowd. Roll.
Wait,
do you want?
have, like,
do you?
one more lucky egg or no? Oh god.
You do have one more lucky egg, I think.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna work, but oh no. My
You're
first
rolling
three-
2 at
Yeah,
13
no.
now. You did good on your perception, and then I rolled your first athletics check. Ivy rolled a 21 on athletics. She rolled a 13 on her strength, so she barely pushes through the crowds. And then she rolled a 17 on her second athletics. So Ivy, you're making good ways, but you can't get through the crowds. You're too focused on doing this. You don't even hear Masuyo fucking eat shit.
Oh, no.
Like,
behind me
she
still.
steps in a puddle, slips on mud, and fucking eats dirt.
Oh no. And I don't even know I'm just making my way over here.
You don't even hear. You kind of when you finally get pushed through the crowd, right? Manage to get pushed through the crowd and catch up to where they were. They're gone. All of them are gone.
All of them.
All of them.
I can't roll a perception.
You can roll a perception. You can't see them right now. You can roll a perception to try and catch wind of them.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one that time. Nope.
15. Kind of looking around, you're too kind of short to see the cloaks through the crowd from like the crowded area, like with all the people around you. You can't really make out the cloaks. If that makes sense.
Man.
You do notice that Masuyo's not with you.
Oh, wait, where'd Masuyo go? Masuyo!
I just imagine, you know that meme where it's like the sad Pepe with the three mean girls looking down.
Mhm.
That's Masuyo. Masuyo's sad Pepe.
It's okay. It's okay. Man, I thought she was keeping up.
How did she lose the tall person? The tall person fucking ate shit, and that's how.
Well, I guess I should go back and find Masuyo.
Masuyo got fucking kidnapped. No, I'm kidding.
No. I gotta go back.
Gotta go back.
That's what I do.
You just
Yep.
managed to get back. You can see Masuyo when you get back. Masuyo is sitting in the rain, like she's sitting on a bench with this old gentleman. This like
Oh.
80-year-old man is wiping off the mud off her like shirts and stuff. Her shirt, kind of cleaning it off. They're both he's covering them both with an umbrella from the rain, right? As he wipes off the mud. Masuyo is fucking soaked. She is muddy and she is soaked.
I thought you were Oh.
You're also soaked too, Yvie, because it's raining, but
Yeah. At least I'm not muddy. It's okay. I thought you were behind me. I'm sorry. Well, I guess this is the end of our night. I couldn't really find a gift for Sed. Well, I could just nab one. I don't know.
back. Didn't even look back. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. You. I was really focused. You want to head back then? Get a bath and all. Okay, come on. Let's go home.
Let's go home. Can I have you roll me one last perception check on your walk?
Okay.
Okie day.
Oh, I don't think I did good this one. So low.
Do you want me to roll your perception check, Masuyo? Or do you not want me to touch your dice after rolling a nat 1? What was it? Yes, please. Oh, you can't even? Okay, you gotta risk the nat 1 again. Let's roll perception. I'm never touching Masuyo's dice again. I'm never rolling
Oh,
Masuyo's dice
no.
again. Can you see what I rolled for Masuyo?
8. A nat 1.
Another nat 1. Another fucking nat 1.
Nat 1s in a row.
I'm never touching these dice again. Does someone else have access to her dice? Someone else want to roll?
No.
Someone else want to roll for her?
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna have to give her advantage, but only when I'm touching the dice. It's fine. It's fine. Yvie can see it. Masuyo can't. Masuyo's too focused on trying to hide her tears in the rain.
Yep.
The older gentleman gives you a handkerchief, by the way, Masuyo, so that you can he gave you a handkerchief to kind of clean yourself off. Yvie, what catches your eyes as you're walking is a couple of things. I got some stuff for you.
Yoo-hoo.
Couple of things that catches your eyes.
Oh, I
Ivy's just
you
holding
kind of
her
bending
hand.
Down. Yeah, 'cause she's so tall.
She's like crouched down, like she's holding the hand of the guy.
Yep.
Give me a second here. There's a couple of things. I'm just copying them over to the doc for you to see, or to Discord. I'll describe them too in a second, but
Okay.
I completely forgot that someone had access to this area. I'm talking Discord, not in game.
It's okay,
Things
Masu. You'll get all washed up. No more mud. Not in your hair. not in your clothes. You have like a nice warm bath, and then you could curl up in bed and be, all well rested. It's okay.
She's gonna have to go visit her husband. Tell him about her shitty day where she got caught in the rain and ate shit. Right after she talked to him.
It's okay.
Talk
it's
to her
okay.
husband. Tell her that she's never going to Eldoria again.
No.
Never going to Eldoria in the rain again.
Nope. Maybe you should invest in an umbrella.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh no, that won't really save you from.
An umbrella. I'll keep her from getting wet, but won't help her if she
I
eats
could really
shit.
do that. It's okay, Masuyo. We all fall down sometimes. Just a mud.
We all fall down. Temple just texted me that he is not coming today. He won't be making today's session. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. He will be missed.
Flew high up in the sky, and now he's gone forever.
I'm just going to leave him. He's just gonna magically be at the estate the entire time for the rest of the session.
Yep, after that talk with Arani, he went right home.
Yeah, he's there for the rest of the session. He'll magically just appear when he's back next week.
Yeah.
God damn, where is this? I have 3 of the 4 things I wanted to show you, right? And now the fucking 4th thing's gone.
It ran away.
It disappeared. This is why I need to be more organized with my pictures.
It's okay.
Oh, that's a woman's dress. You know what? Sed would like that. He's like nowhere. He can pull it off.
Yeah. I miss nowhere. He flew high. It's like
I want someone to draw nowhere in a Playboy bunny outfit.
Holy.
He could pull it off.
Probably.
He fucking killed that dress at the thing.
He did.
Nowhere doesn't care about gender roles.
He's so real.
Okay, I found one of the things that was at the bottom of my dock. This is absolutely not for Sed, but I'm throwing it in here because I feel like you might like it for the fucking joke. Okay, I found it.
Yoo-hoo.
I'm sending both versions.
Okay.
Okay. Here are the items sitting at one of the stalls. Imagine the bags are they're loaded. They're not, the items aren't on the desk.
Yeah.
There's like 2 jackets. There's 2 like robe like jackets, white and black. Kind of have those own things, right? They kind of have like the thing that pops up and blocks the neck, covers the neck guard kind of thing, you know. There is some cloaks with like big poofy arms and stuff. There you see like the classic bard outfit, you know, there. It's not a grappling hook. It is a climbing rope. Grappling hooks they shoot climbing ropes, and then you just, grapple up. But
I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, what would be the most fun to draw? Or the most easy? Oh, no, it's okay, Masuyo. No worries. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
I have a couple of cool items that I kind of want to give you guys, but I think it'd be cooler if I gave you them by you looting them off bad guys instead of just outright handing them to you.
Yeah.
Especially when they look fucking sick as fuck. It's always cool killing a cool looking bad guy and then taking his shit.
You're so real. And all those stuff are in the backpacks or no? You
can't see them because they are on the backpack, yeah. It's like a backpack that comes with all that.
Yeah. Can I take a closer look at like the first clothing option you put?
Sure, yeah. There's two of them that look like that. There is one that comes in a brown, but those are the two main ones. They seem to be made out of a. They don't seem to be water resistant like Seds is, but they do seem to be like a definitely like a decent material that you can tell is like it's not as water. It's not like as immune to water as his is, but it's you can't really tell because they're blocked from the rain, but like they seem to be like you can see a couple of people wearing them, so they're definitely like fashionable around here at least.
Yeah.
But they definitely don't seem to be blocking the rain.
Yeah, that's an important factor because Sed always likes being in the rain, so that one's immediately tossed. Can I take a closer look at the last one?
Yeah, sure. Like the black one, the black version.
Yeah.
Sure. It seems to be a black cloak with a blue opal gem. The arms are like big and poofy for some reason. Fashion. They block the area, so it's like a jacket with a hood. If that makes sense. But you can't. It's like a cloak mixed with a jacket.
Uh,
Yeah.
It doesn't have a zip. You can't zip up the thing, so it's a cloak on that aspect, but it's got sleeves and stuff. It does have what looks to be like a star pattern on the interior with like a cobra. There's different kind of, you can see there's different patches on the shoulders, some of which are like dragon mouths opening. There's some that are just zombie mouths, or some with monster mouths. It's different ones, but
Yeah, I kind of like the last one a lot. I want to get that one for a set.
okay. The kind of vendor looks at you and goes, fashionable, light, easy to move in.
Yeah.
Looking at roughly 15 silver pieces.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Bum, bum, bum.
Good doing business with you. May I recommend an item to go with it?
Actually, wait a minute. I remember something from last session. You said that these people like to raise prices, but this seems like a low price to me because I'm rich. Is that really... No, this is Pug. I'm not talking in character.
He could be underballing you.
He could be.
He could, like, sometimes vendors will they'll keep the higher price stuff, like the actual good shit, and they won't really sell it. And they'll try and get away with underselling you with shittier versions, shittier quality stuff.
Yeah, can I take a better look at the quality of this?
I'm going to... What would that be? I'm going to say roll me an intelligence. Actually, is there something that I can give you to make this roll? Let me check real quick.
Okay. So I don't want to get I don't want to get said something that's bad quality. We're already on a rocky place right now.
Okay, I'm going to just say roll insight. I'm just going to say roll insight.
Okay. No. Ooh.
Insight. It's definitely not top quality. It's not shitty, but it's like definitely mid-tier quality. You can see looking around, there's people with higher quality shit.
You have anything else that
well, you want the good stuff. Of course. I didn't realize that was in your price range. Allow me. Oh. And he kind of like takes the cloak. He takes the cloak from you, folds it back up, puts it back on the table, crouches down behind his stand, hands you this one that almost sparkles in the thing. Like, not sparkles, but it's got like shimmering effect on it a bit. That is nearly 2 platinum pieces.
Oh, I see. Pug, is this the actual? Is he like highballing me right now?
I'm not telling you that. Roll me an insight.
Aw. Okay. Aw.
I'm not gonna tell you if he's highballing you.
Aw.
He's looking around to other stands selling stuff like this. He's he seems to be highballing you just a bit.
Like an extreme amount or just
Not a lot, but give or take, rough estimate, you could get away with like a platinum and 5 gold. He's highballing you by like 5 gold.
Want to go for a plat and 5 or 5 gold or
You can see that like you can see that he doesn't like he seems to be not considering it, but you see like the internal thing where it's like, if I don't take this, she might fucking report me. Deal.
Okay.
And he shakes her hand, takes it, you get your cloak.
Cool. Yep, I got a nice gift for Sed. Hopefully he'll accept
Hopefully he'll change it for his
Other just plain black cloak. Though with him wearing, though for this one, he'd have to take off the jacket unless he wears it over the jacket.
it. No, he'll wear it over the jacket. I'll make him. I'm not okay.
Okay.
Okay, Masuyo, we could go now. I got something.
All right. Okay.
We're homebound.
You guys can remove 2 silver to go wherever you're going.
Okay.
Okay. We'll keep to the last person in Eldoria before we jump over to Leo in the capital. Said, you kind of approach the estate, right? The gates open for you. You can hear the crowds are gone. The rain is like, you enter the building, right?
Mhm.
And you kind of hear the rain on it. You do hear the sound of thunder. It's still fairly dark in the area, right? In the room. As you walk through. You hear the
You're walking through. You do eventually see, almost like when the crack of lightning happens, you see her kind of illuminated in the dark, right? With her like sapphire blue eyes there, sitting at one of the tables, sipping like tea again, is Elena. How did it go?
We got it.
You in? Congratulations. Best of luck.
Are you gonna help?
No, I will not be coming. I am not welcomed in the dark market. You see, she kind of
Why?
sips her tea. There's a lot of reasons. One, I don't have an invite, and I'm not about to ask Arania and do her trial for an invite. And two, working for the lordship, I can't exactly walk in there while he's missing if people know he's missing.
Okay.
You guys are independent. No one will think twice if you're down there. Have you come to stay the night here?
That side looks around. Great question. Wait, hold up. Okay. You know, it would be very nostalgic to maybe spend the night here, but doesn't feel right without my dad.
I
The
see.
next time I come back here, I feel like I should have him with me. I don't know.
Understandable. I will be waiting for you when you do. Is there any reason you did come here then?
Yes, I came to ask you about a book.
A book?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of book?
Claude, you know that one evil book that Leo that got from the dark auction thingy? I forgot
Yep.
what it's called. I would.
Then I believe we called it a grimoire.
Okay. I'm gonna hand it to her.
She kind of looks at it, looking it over, like sees the seal on it. It's sealed.
Yup, I know what that means. But
It's
just in case, just so we're on the same page. What does it mean?
it's magically sealed. You need it's like a combination lock. You need to channel arcane magic into it at just the right thing to get the seal open to unlock it. It's it reeks of dark magic.
Dark?
Dark. Like like from the nine hells, or even I would argue the abyss. Where did you say you got this?
Well, I didn't get it. My friend got it for me.
I see.
So, to open it, I need to pour magic into it?
At just the right frequency, though.
If I overdo it, what happens?
It would likely send out an arcane shock at you.
Would that hurt?
It would.
How would I know what the right How do you even know what the right magic to pour into it? It seems hard.
Well, you would need a. You would either need an answer sheet, or you could guess. Best guess is there's someone who has it. This is. She kind of runs her hand along the thing, and you see her hand kind of channels magic briefly, and you can see that the text kind of changes a bit. This is ancient text, like ancient abyssal text.
Well,
I don't think there's a demon alive who'd be able to speak this.
Yeah. I kind of read it because I kind of understand the language, but that's only because of a spell. So I don't know if that counts. So how would one even open it if no demon even or whatever
I
can
didn't
open
say.
it?
I didn't say. I assume there's someone who can speak this. Give or take, I'd argue this is. She's kind of like looking over the book, kind of seeing the skull. Where did you even acquire this? Scholars would pay a fortune to have this.
Scholars?
Though, do you have volume 1?
Huh?
This is volume 2. Like, she flips the book over to you, stands it on the upright, holding it to look at it. That symbol there, that's abyssal hasn't changed. That means volume 2.
No, I don't.
You're holding a second. There's an original somewhere.
What does that mean?
It means this isn't the first book of this. There's likely another one.
Person who probably has the first one probably wants this one too, huh?
I would imagine so, if they even know what they're looking at.
think if I remember correct, he got this book, and I take it, and I use like comprehend languages, and I like look at the book, and I flip it over, to where it shows like the thing when you put magic into it, and then like I'm remembering, and I'm like, I think my friends got this at the dark auction, if I remember correctly.
Which? So did they get it? Was someone just selling it at a stand in the dark auction, or did they get it at one of the black market auctions?
Black market auctions, I think.
So it's likely whoever was selling it didn't even know what they were sitting on.
They didn't even pay for it either. Someone gave it to them, I think.
So that means someone bought it for you, but didn't realize the value of it.
I guess so. I just put it back into my back folding. I mean, yeah, I have multiple books that probably will a lot of, you know, like, I still have, actually, I don't know. Do, like, famous, do spell books go for a lot?
Spellbooks depends on the level of the spells in them. The stronger the spell, the more your spellbook's worth.
There's like,
The older the spellbook, the more it's worth too.
okay. Alright. Thank you for at least telling me what I can do with that book. I had no idea. I just read it, and then I'm just sitting there.
Of course.
Think head outs.
Okay. Well, if you do end up looking for a magic teacher at some point, if you're ready to learn proper magic, perhaps give me a shout.
Okay. That sounds good. Also, aren't you like lonely here all by yourself like all day?
I have business to attend to. I also have other things on the side. I'm not here all day.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be a friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, wow, alright. Instead, just turns around and walks out the door.
It's like she's not even being rude about it. She's just like, I'll keep that in mind. And you're like, okay, wow, dick, and leave.
No, because that proper magic, it was like an arrow that hit me in the gut.
Just, dude, every time she you know what's funny? You guys both study magic the same way. So she's just throwing fucking shade for basically no reason.
I'm just so confused.
Probably because you didn't attend a magic school and you don't have like a proper teacher. You're mostly self-taught. Is why you're getting shade thrown at you, because you're self-taught, which means you're mostly like you're acting a lot like a sorcerer. Sorcerers teach themselves. I mean, you're learning through books and stuff, but like you're not attending proper wizarding school and stuff, and you don't have a proper mentor and stuff.
Yeah, my mentor doesn't do magic.
Yeah.
Well, no, he does. It's just, you know, not the best. After that, I'm gonna head to the inn.
All right. The inn, back to the estate.
Back I was gonna go to my handler, but I kind of want to wait for. Is I am coming here?
I am not coming today.
I wanted to wait for him.
You guys could do something else. Like, you don't have to do the thing. You guys have done some story stuff. I mean, you guys could do it. You could just go back to the estate, and then if you want to wait for I am or whatever, you can basically
run. You could run and do some side quests for a bit. Like do some side quest shit on one of the guild boards or something.
Okay.
You-
I'm just
If you wanted to, if you really want to wait for Ian, because it is his handler. But
yeah, I want to do that together since it's both. I'm just huh. Alright, I'll walk through the town, see if I can see anything.
all right, roll me perception.
Oh no! Am I rolling now one part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not 20, never mind.
Net 20. You're looking around, kind of chilling. You're walking through the town, heading towards one of the glyphs, right? To get back to the Royal Hands estate.
Mm-hmm.
You do catch wind of you do catch glimpses of some people, right? You do catch glimpses of like hooded figures walking through the thing. You don't see any of like the emerald cloaked people or even like the other people that Ivy gets spotted. Those people aren't around. You do briefly catch a glimpse of the large silvered horned armor and the like white glow of a helmet as it walks into an alleyway.
Alright, I'll follow it, like sneaky.
Roll
Or
me
sneaky,
stealth.
like. Shoot!
14.
4, man.
Okay.
I wish I had advantage, man. It's whatever. I may. Oh wait, let me go invisible too.
Okay.
Does that mean I have advantage?
Doesn't help you after you already rolled.
Yeah. Never mind, I'm not going invisible. There's no point.
Okay.
Stop laughing!
Okay.
What's up for me, y'all?
You are following him as you follow him through like an alleyway, heading into like you kind of catch like he pushes into this building, right? And like you glance in the window peeking in. You can manage to overhear. You see him walk up to these hooded figures. You see him walk up to these 4 hooded figures and one like other kind of knight. Judging by their look, one seems to be a paladin. He pushes open the door, kind of entering into the room, and as you peek into the room, you kind of hear him. You hear like a gruff kind of voice just go, "He doesn't seem to be around yet." And you see you see this like girl sitting on the you see this girl sitting at like the desk. She seems to be you can tell that she's definitely like the head honcho of the group. No, she is the fucking shortest out of all of them.
Okay.
She's wearing a white mask with like these symbols and runes on it. Looking at the like with your comprehend magic, right? If that's still up.
Yeah.
The ruins they're basically looking at them. They're magic spells that cancel out magic. It's not like an anti-magic field, but judging at it, if she were to hit you in the head with her fucking like if she headbutt you with this mask, it would disable whatever spell you had active. Like it would break your concentration on it.
Okay.
She's kind of spinning a knife, and you just hear her go, "He'll show up. After all, I doubt the little gnome would lie. And when he does, we will take him." And you kind of see the paladins kind of like walks up, right? He kind of like he stabs like a sword into the table. "We could have taken him in Deezer, but we didn't. Why didn't we do that, Viper?" And you kind of see the woman looks up and she just kind of goes, "Simple. We can't cause a scene in front of nobility. If we take him while he's trying to do something illegal here, it looks worse for him.
We could have taken him in Deezer, but that would have been a lot less fun when he's not with his friends. I want to give them the fun task of showing that he's a liability, not something to keep around. And there's a moment where like the group kind of looks between each other, and then you hear the big armored guy, right, kind of goes, "And what do you want me to do about the one who followed me and is currently looking through the window?"
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me like back away.
Watch
Like
out.
speed walk back.
He said, "Here's that," and he's like, "Okay, see ya," and he just starts speed walking away.
As Rose, I'm just gonna close the door real soft and start walking.
You're outside.
away.
You're outside, so you're like peeking into the window. You hear that, and you're like, "Okay," and I'm gonna walk away. You start leaving as soon as you hear that, I'm guessing. So you don't even hear what the group, like any of them say to that.
Actually, okay, wait. I want to hear what they say, but then, okay, yeah.
Like
yeah.
you're getting ready to bolt.
Yes, I'm getting ready to bolt.
Isn't
it raining still?
It is still raining, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like flying. Right. Good.
Oh wait, you're outside, so let me play the outside music, not the inside music, because you're not inside with them.
What about the one that's been following me here in this whole conversation?
The one listening in. Why didn't you say that? You see, like she like spins her knife for a minute. Is he with him? He looks like one of the people associated with him. Then we'll take him and we'll use him as bait.
Okay, sucker starts flying away.
They kind of like three of them, like you begin to fly out. Because you're flying, if these attacks miss, they're rolling with disadvantage, just so you're aware, because they're shooting up. You have height advantage, so they have disadvantage. If they hit you, you're probably gonna get knocked out of the air, just so you're aware. What is your armor class?
19.
Okay, they kind of like, three of them walk out, right? The big armored man is not one of them. You're kind of looking back. Okay, one attack. Okay, this one is going to hit, but it's not going to knock you out of the air. Make me a con save.
Oh man, I knew I should.
The con save is at 15.
I barely got that.
Okay,
15.
you take 11 crossbow damage, which you can uncanny dodge,
Okay.
which would go to 6.
Okay.
You pass the con save, so you're still conscious.
Oh wait, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever take a long rest?
You guys haven't.
After the Apollo thing?
You did.
Oh
You haven't
my
taken a
gosh,
long
I'm
rest yet.
bleeding! I'm one shot. Wait, hold on. Can I drink a supreme potion real quick?
Yep, I'll give you the chance to drink a potion.
Thank you. I'm going up 60.
Okay.
Right.
13. Second shot misses.
Yep.
You better hope this attack misses, because this person's attacks are spell breakers, meaning if they hit, your magic cloak temporarily breaks. Your flight, because your jacket is giving you access to the spell fly during rains. So if it hits you, fly breaks.
Am I over a?
You're over a roof. Yeah, you'd hit a roof.
Okay.
It's very likely you'd fall through the roof.
Okay.
Okay. Make me a con save. 20,
right,
20 24. Yeah, you're fucking falling. 13.
14.
Okay. So you take 10.
Oh.
10 damage.
Okay.
Which you can have. Your flight breaks. What?
Wait, was that crossbow damage?
Crossbow damage, yeah, piercing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the fall damage.
No, you fail. So, your flight breaks. you failed to save, so you're fading in and out of consciousness. Cause no, wait, you're immune to sleep.
Yeah. Was that the
Wait,
same
are you
for it?
are you immune to? Is it magic sleep or regular sleep?
Magical sleep.
Because this isn't magical sleep. This is poison sleep.
Poison sleep?
This
What,
is
like,
this is
what, like
this is like
paralyzed?
this is like poison that knocks you out. It's not magic. It's like poison. So it's like
No,
it's stuff that like it's poison that it hits you and then it shuts off your brain for a bit.
oh, no, I'm not immune to that. I don't think. It just says immune to it isn't magical. It's
Magical.
not
That's
magical.
spells.
Okay.
That's spell sleeps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but am I like sleepy?
You're falling asleep. Yeah.
And it's like a poison that's doing it?
Yeah.
Okay, can I like I know poison, so can I like do something about it?
Do you have antidotes? Just so you're aware, with how high you are, and you're falling through a roof. So
Bro,
hit,
I'm through a roof.
hitting,
How high was I?
you're high enough that like the fall, the roof's gonna break your fall, but you're like at least one of your ends is going through the roof. Probably not your whole body, but one of it, if that makes sense. Cause like cause you're falling, your spell breaks. You're falling at an angle, right? You hit it and then you roll. So like you're not high enough that you're taking a lot, right? But you are high enough you're taking 3d6.
Oh. Okay.
Which
Instruct me at
is
once, please.
12.
Okay.
You hit the ground and you're fading in and out of consciousness, right? You kind of like the last thing you see before you pass.
Am I still on a roof?
You're on the roof, yeah.
Okay, so
Like
I'm gonna do something real quick.
okay.
So it broke my thing, right?
It broke your flight, yeah.
Okay.
Your
so-
flight is broken, like in combat, your flight would be broken. Let me double check how long this lasts.
Can I use my dimension door spell scroll?
You can. You can. You can only get 500 feet. So where are you going?
Back to my estate.
Not within 500 feet.
That's not 500 feet?
It's farther away than 500 feet from where you currently
Okay.
are. You
Do
could get from where you are currently. You could get to one of the glyphs.
Okay, I'll get to a glyph and just use the glyph real quick and fall through it.
Okay, so burn the dimension door and remove 2
Okay, it's
silver.
fine.
That's
Okay.
I'll let you do that before you pat because that's creative. I'll let you do that, but all before you pass out. So you glyph, right? We cut back to like before we go over to Leo's market adventures. You can see them approaching, right? You can see one's loading their crossbow, another jumps onto the roof, and they're approaching. You pull out like the scroll, and you're like, there's an eternal thing where you're like, fuck, I wanted to learn this. And you burn it.
Can I say like, I'm feeling real sleepy or something? I'm gonna do it quick. I need it quick. Dang
Yeah.
it. I don't have
What's
one.
your quip?
I gotta think. Touche. Oh yeah, I like that. You snooze, you lose.
His line is just as soon as you lose. Internally, he's just like, better luck next time, Inspector Gadget, and he just disappears.
I just fall through.
Falls to the
Thanks for asking
he's just like I learned it. It's like they're approaching. He sees them loading. He like pulls out the scroll. He's like he sees them like doing it. He just kind of shouts over to them. I learned this from my friend. He's like, I learned this from my fiance. Disappears down falls through the roof supposedly into dimension door.
I wonder how their faces look. They're like, what the?
You instead of like falling upwards, it like opens above the glyph and you hit the glyph, then you disappear. We cut over to Masuyo. Where did Masuyo go, T? Are you at your manor? Because I'm guessing Ced went to the adventurer's estate.
Yeah, I went to our estate.
Okay, you're at the manor. Ivy, did you go back to the adventure estate?
I went home to the
Okay.
state. Yeah.
Ivy, you're like walking through the door, getting dried off by yourself, right? You didn't call any of the maids over because like it's late and they're probably all sleeping and you didn't want to wake any of them
Yeah.
up. They did leave towels for you guys because they knew where you were going, right? And they knew it was going to rain.
Wow.
They're keeping track of the weather cycle. It's not raining
as they
anymore.
should.
You're kind of watching. You're kind of doing it, right? You're kind of watching off before you hear one of the guards go, "Oh, Lord Sed's back. He's unconscious." And they run, like you hear them running, and like it's like he seems to have taken an arrow.
Oh no! Let me scurry on over. I'm scurrying.
You push outside. You can see Sed is like unconscious, slumped over. You can see just the last bit of the scroll he was holding in his hand, like burning away, showing he burnt the scroll. The guards are picking him up and they're carrying him towards like the barracks medical area.
Yeah. Let me follow on after them.
Okay. And with that, we are going to cut over to Leo, who is unaware of this and is currently walking through the capital.
I like to think I'm stumbling since I'm on 1 HP.
Oh, you guys are...
Stumbling.
Dude, did you guys take the knives out of you? Or are you just stumbling around with knives sticking out of you?
I don't. Wait, did that guy even throw any knives?
No, you just got slapped over and over by a fucking greatsword.
No. I'm just stumbling around and like, and I look drunk from the outside, and then I'll like take a potion out, like I'm gonna say a superior healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I get?
Max for full actions, I believe superior is 60. Is that correct, Sed?
Guzzle that.
Or is that supreme?
I'm doing superior.
Let me double check that real quick. Superior, is that blue or purple?
That's blue.
Superior is 8 times 4 is 36 plus 8. No, wait, that's wrong. 8. Wait, is it 8, 16, 24, 32. It's 40 HP.
I'll guzzle that, and then I just stand up straight. I throw it behind me and I wipe my mouth.
Hey, don't break glass! And you just hear some dude shouting. Like, you see like this drunk guy stumbling out, drinking like a beer bottle. You can't break glass here, and he like smashes the beer bottle, like as if like he doesn't smash it to like stab it. He just throws like the bottle down, shattering it. You can't break glass here in the capital. It's wrong.
What did you just do?
I did. And he hits the ground unconscious.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
I'm gonna walk over to him. Take his look through his pockets for his wallet.
No. That is kind of a rest easy.
Wrist easy, drunk man.
I'm gonna pick him up and sit him against the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna continue on my way. I'm gonna look for a blacksmith.
All right. I'm gonna say roll me investigation because you're looking for a late night blacksmith.
Oh, it was almost a
17.
one.
In the middle and high district, you kind of looking around and asking around. People are telling you there's no blacksmiths that be open at night. Because it's too dangerous to do any blacksmithing at night.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can find some sort of weaponsmith or some any store at all that sells weapons or armor.
Magic shops.
Yeah, anything.
Looking around for magic shops, there's a few.
in the capital. Let me double check their names. So in High District, there is a magic shop called the Light Hydra, which is open currently. In Middle District, there's a couple of carts open, but they're not selling magic stuff. In Middle District, there's one magic shop currently that would be open at this time nearby called a there's a magic shop. Give me a second here. I have his name somewhere. Okay. There's a magic shop in Middle District currently open, the only one open in Middle District, called the Double Whammy.
Yeah, is that it?
That's the only two that were open this late.
First, I'm gonna go to the High District. Or no, the Middle District.
You're going to Double Whammy?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of push open the door. Seeing, like, looking through the thing. You kind of, it's definitely not Doubt's shop, right, looking at it. It's definitely not as big as Doubt's shop. You kind of look around. There's some stuff. There's some kind of there's a couple of things kind of garnering your attention. There is a you're kind of like drawn into some more kind of stuff, if that makes sense. You kind of like looking at everything in the area. You kind of are drawn to some stuff. So you're kind of like looking around and shit, right? And you are looking through everything and you're kind of like glancing around. So the first thing to draw your eye is the shop owner. You're at Middle District? Okay. So the first thing to draw your eye is the small little shopkeeper who is a kind of he's a halfling man. No, sorry, he's a little dwarvish man. Kind of like looking at you. He kind of has this like he looks at you. Late night shopper, how can I help you? I suppose you can have a look around for sure. Give me a second, my computer is dying. I don't know if you can hear like the music cutting out due to everything dying. Jesus Christ, man.
Love it. Love it. Well, it's like Google's not working. It's specifically because of this fucking website that I use for stuff. Like every time I open it, my computer does this. Okay. You looking for armor, are you? Let's take a look. We have this magical enchanted padded armor. We have adamantine plated armor. I have half plate armor of force resistance. I have fire resistant armor. It's plate armor. I have some shields. And that's about all I have. I mean,
Point me to the okay, what's the strongest set of armor you have?
I would argue plate would probably be my strongest.
What's its or what's its AC?
It sets your AC to 18, but doesn't count your dex modifier.
So
It also gives you disadvantage on. It also requires a strength of 15, and it gives you disadvantage on stealth.
how much for it?
The plate armor, fire resistance, we're looking at 23,300 gold.
Say that again?
23,300 gold.
Sorry, I needed to hear it again. Wow, do you have anything that's strong but cheaper than that?
Half plate is 21,000.
Oh boy. Okay.
You're in the capital. You're not really looking for. If you're coming to the capital, things are gonna be expensive.
I realized. Show me your shields.
I only have the one shield, and it is this shield right here. Though if you thought the armor was expensive, this is going to be very outside your price range. I am asking 155,000 gold for this shield. This shield is known to protect you against spells. It effectively makes you. It effectively helps you against magic attacks. It's designed for that. We call it the Spell Guard Shield. Just so you're aware, this shield, while holding the shield, you have advantage on saving throw against spells and other magical effects. And spell attacks have disadvantage against you. Shields require the utilize action to don / or doff. You gain the armor class benefit of a shield only if you have training with it, which you do. But this is very outside your price range. Are we talking? We're looking for what? Cheaper,
Well, I'm looking for some that. Okay, what's the cheapest armor?
cheapest armor I have?
Yeah.
That would be this adamantine plate armor, which would be 6,200 gold.
Well, I suspect the stuff in High District will.
High District is going to. If you thought my prices were high, you are going to not have a fun time in High District.
Okay, well, wait, hold on. Do you have dynamite?
No, I don't carry dynamite.
Or
In the capital? I do not. I would assume mining towns would have dynamite, would sell dynamite, though you'd have to go look someplace else for dynamite.
At the counter. All right. Well, thanks for.
Just so you're aware, kind of walking out, like as you're walking by, a couple more items that catch your eye are a longsword. There's glowing heavy crossbow. There's a broom that just gives you like this magical effect, right? It just breeds magic. There's a magical club. There's a crystal ball. You see a scimitar. There's some darts, like a dart. There's some glaives. You see instruments. You see a there's an Anstrath harp. You see a pike. You see some potions. You see a potion of greater healing, a potion of healing, a potion of superior healing, and a potion of supreme healing. You see a quarterstaff. You see a ring. You see a ring. You see a couple of scrolls sitting around. You see another ring. You see a trident, and you see a wand.
Hey, tell me about the magic items over here.
Which ones are you looking at specifically?
About that.
The broom? I use that for sweeping, but supposedly you can fly with it.
How much for it?
24,800 gold.
Like, stone face. Like, look at him. Good day. He
Just leaves. It's like, good day, goodbye.
He uses it as a freaking broom. Like,
A broom of flying.
so. Have I been to any mining towns?
Nope.
But the party has, except there's no glyphs to them.
You know what? You know where I got the hat from?
In the capital.
No, the hat. Like the hat that I was wearing. You remember that store? No, I don't think so. No, I'm gonna go back to
The Royal Hands Estate.
I'm gonna go back to the glyph, and I'm gonna go back to where Sed's family is.
Eldoria.
I'm gonna go to Aldoria.
Okay. What are you doing in Eldoria?
I'm looking for more armors.
Okay.
What's this blood stain you on the wood? Nah, that's probably nothing.
Remove 2 silver and roll me as you walk around, roll me a investigation and roll me a perception.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so you're not paying around for your surroundings, but you do have some good stuff. Give me a second here. You're looking specifically for armor, right? Okay. You don't find any magic shops open. There is a couple of places that are selling like fairly strange stuff, right? You kind of are like you're kind of like walking around looking through the stands and stuff, kind of rolling, like checking some arcana stuff. You do find there's a couple of people selling what looks like armor, but upon closer inspection it's not armor, it's just like clothing designed to look like armor. There is a brief moment, right, where like I'm gonna have you roll one more perception check. Perception.
Just roll perception.
Okay. Leo, you're kind of walking through the crowd, and like there's a brief moment, right, where you spot a woman with like a dark cloak and a white mask before you're grabbed by like the mouth, like covering your mouth, pulled into an alleyway, pressed against it. If you want to live, stay with me. You are looking at this guy in this like dark turquoise like armor, right? You can see his eyes through the armor, and he seems to have some kind of sword on his back. He has a shield on his side and stuff. This is the armor he's wearing, just so you're aware.
Getting kidnapped again. I'm gonna join this guy's party now. Oh, he's cool. Looks like a ninja. A Power Ranger. It's a Power Ranger.
He kind of like keeps your mouth shut. Nod if you understand. Good. And he kind of lets you go and gestures for you to follow as he leads you down the alleyway. You're being followed. You do know that, right? They've been following you for a while since you got off the glyph. Who I am does not matter at the moment. Just keeping you alive. He kind of looks back at you. Your odds are with me or with them. Which one would you prefer? We can discuss more at a later date. Now just move. And he kind of gestures so he keeps leading you. He's walking you around, right? You can definitely see, like, looking around back. There's brief moments where you can catch glimpses of the hooded figures. They seem to be looking for you, and like the armored man you see, but like he seems to be leading you away for a bit, right? Until eventually you guys stop outside like you guys stop near a like there's an alleyway, right, on one side. He's in the alley. You guys are in the alleyway, and you can see a glyph across the alleyway. He's kind of like giving you the all. He's kind of like looking around, right? As you are looking, like walking around, not walking around. As you guys are standing there, you're kind of like he hasn't really talked much with you, right? As you kind of like, as he led you, he's mostly keeping to himself, but he seems to be kind of like he seems to be mostly keeping you out of sight of like the he seems to be keeping you out of sight of like the streets, if that makes sense. He's been taking you through dark alleys, dark ways. He's basically keeping you out of the light, right? Yeah, you can roll insight. You can't really get a read on him at all. He's definitely thing. He kind of sees it. He looks at you for a moment, right? It's all clear. Get to the glyph and get out of here.
Are you kidding? I just got here.
And if you want to survive, don't come back without help. The
I
hunting...
want to survive. I want freaking armor.
You're being hunted.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a long night, long day. I just want to get some armor.
You can see that he's giving, like, just from his body language alone, he is so done with you already.
Fine. Have it your way. He'll just like start slowly making his way to the glyph. I'll just look back. Is he still watching me?
He is watching you.
I'm just gonna walk slower. Then and I'll check again.
Hey, Leo, there's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a con save.
Kidding.
I'm not kidding.
I'm the con master.
18. You get hit by an arrow. You're taking 11 piercing damage.
Ow.
You get hit from like an arrow, and you see him kind of turn, taking out a sword and a shield. You can see that like one of the cloaked figures is there, and they begin to load another arrow. They're kind of looking at you. They're keeping an eye on you. They don't seem to be paying attention to him, and you just hear him go, "Go! I'll hold them off."
Alright, sure. But can I fire a shot at him?
Sure.
That's a critical hit.
28 hits. Roll the damage.
Would I
You don't have Deadeye.
okay.
28. You fire, hitting him. There's a brief moment where they flinch, right? Like you hit them, like they flinch, and then they just kind of load another crossbow bolt and aim it at you.
Okay, fine, I'll use the bolt.
Okay, remove 2 silver. Where are you going?
Bro, I'm gonna go to like
You going to Luton? Okay, you're in Masuyo's backyard with an arrow sticking out of you.
does anybody see me?
No, everyone's asleep. It's like 2 in the morning.
I'm gonna and then I'm just gonna run and I'm just gonna run in back into town.
He just runs out through the yard, just runs into town. Okay, where are you going?
I'm looking for another blacksmith.
No one is open in Luton.
I'm in business. I'm
Luton is a small town. No one's gonna be open late.
all sadly slow. Wait, is there like any stalls?
No, it's
No,
two.
no, is there any stalls outside?
None that have anything on them. There's some stalls, but nothing in them.
So I can't steal.
Not unless you want to steal part of the stall.
Then I'll just slowly walk back to the glyph and then I'll take it back to the estate.
All right. When Leo gets to the estate, right? By this point, Yvie, you've kind of been sent to a long rest, right? Leo, I'm assuming you go take your long rest
Yeah, with the arrow still.
with your arrow still in you. Everyone can now finally take a long rest.
Yippee!
All right.
Okay.
Wasted money.
Why would you go to the place you know they're hunting you?
What was it? These ones. Okay, so now I have more stuff.
When you guys all wake up, right? By the time you wake up, there's a brief moment where you guys are all eating breakfast except Sed,
and you guys are like, your marshal walks in, right? She walks in. Give me a second here. She kind of enters, looking at you all. Lord Sed is awake. If you are all ready to see him, he's woken up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. How is he?
I think he's pissed, but other than that, he seems
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go see him. Do you wanna go? Do you guys want to right now, or? Let's go.
All right, you guys enter the like barracks, and you can see Sed is sitting in like the bed. He's awake, right? Standing up. They have you patched up, Sed, from where the arrows had pierced you.
Good morning, Sed. Are you doing good?
Yes, I'm fine. Nothing even really happened. It's not that bad.
Well, what happened last night? I heard you were unconscious when you got back.
Oh, I was walking out Doria, and I seen this like armored person like run into this alleyway, and I was like confused because I had never really seen them before. I think I remember them from Deezer though, whatever it's called. And I followed them flying, and I think it was the bounty hunters. I truly don't remember.
Oh.
And they said like some like there was like someone named like Viper there. There's like this guy with like a lot of swords. And I was just listening to the whole conversation, and I was like really confused. And I was like, oh, I think they figured I was out there. I mean, I wasn't really being this stealthy as I could, and I kind of just like flew away, and they started shooting at me, and then I got like hit, and like I don't know, I just felt sleepy, and then they like coming after me, so I was like, "See you later, alligator," and I teleported away in front of their faces.
Oh.
I got throwing a middle finger to them.
Oh.
He said,
Huh.
so, you want to do the honors as a victory?
Have you had that in you all night?
I was kind of tired.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you want me to take the arrow out of you? Is that what you're asking right now?
I don't want it to just stand there. It's kind of uncomfortable. It's like obstructing my shoulder blade and stuff. So,
Can I just
yeah.
pull it out? Like
Yank it out, yeah.
Permanently
Ow.
so.
Ow!
It's okay. It's okay.
But, said,
Huh.
I feel like I owe you an apology for the way I've been acting recently.
What? Like a
What?
no, nothing. Continue.
I was gonna say towards a certain group of people.
Huh.
I realized that by focusing on this one thing, I've been kind of, you know, not doing the best I can, I guess. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm sorry I wasn't really there for you when you really needed me emotionally.
What?
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Okay.
You know, you know, it's, I don't know. What have you guys been doing this entire time? Well, I've been doing my things.
Um. Oh. Huh? Wait.
Dude, is Leo really quiet for anyone else?
Yeah, he's a bit
Oh.
quiet.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Alright, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, wait, do I even know that he was in a quote unquote medically induced coma?
He just said he was knocked out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Feels weird. I don't.
What?
I felt like. See, now since I know that they have this, it kind of makes me want to just kind of go to like a shop and just buy something to completely nerf this so that the arrows basically don't do anything to me.
You want to buy the antidote?
Yeah.
It says on
Even but
bundle.
doesn't wait, Lenore, don't you have that? Don't you have like something that just stops like poison and disease or something or whatever that is?
Oh, yeah, I do. It's one of my quirky little things, you know.
Yeah, so wouldn't that thing not even work on you? Because it's just like that. If you have an antidote, which aren't you immune? Wait, shouldn't you? Aren't you immune to those?
Immune to what?
Like diseases and stuff.
Except poison's not a disease.
No, I'm saying like it's a what is it? Medical? It's a medical thing, right?
He's immune to
Like,
he's immune to like a cold and stuff, but
That's too.
I know, but I mean like what's it call it? You know how poison uh you know how poison travels and someone can use magic to get rid of it? It's like
certain
that.
things, yeah.
And
Divine health. He's not immune to poison, but
yeah, what's it call it? Blue is.
blue is, yeah.
Uh what was I saying? I was saying like he has something that can combat this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. It's lesser restoration, and it goes against or it's good against blindness, deafness, paralyzedness, and
It's
poisonous.
Can you hold on. Actually, let me
He
see
couldn't have
something.
cast it though at the time. Cuz
What are you talking about?
when he got hit with it, he couldn't have cast it. All his spell slots were used.
Wait, why is this? Wait,
I'm just saying.
wait. Oh, I was confused. I was like, wait,
He
what?
does have something to combat it. You're right, but like last night, if he would have got failed to save, he couldn't have cast Restoration to save himself because all his spell slots for that he has Restoration for are used up. It's a second level spell, and he used it all for Divine Smite.
Lenore, how could you?
What?
How could you get that extra radiant damage?
What are you talking about? I was helping us. My
Didn't you
bad.
wanna? Didn't you wanna like fall asleep on purpose or like, no, drop on purpose?
Well, that was
That's unrelated.
not my best moment. And yeah, and it's
Mm,
unrelated.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
do you wanna? I wanna go and get like potions and stuff and antidotes. I wish. Actually, I think I just learned that. What do you what is that spell called? Lesser
Lesser
restoration.
restoration.
Mm, never mind. I don't know if I can learn that spell.
I think it's only a cleric thing.
It's a
Cleric.
druid, artificer, cleric, paladin. It says something else too. Life domain, which is cleric, I think. I don't see a wizard. So basically everything but a wizard, and a sorcerer,
Oh.
and a fighter and rogue. A ranger can learn it too. Okay. Alright. I don't know how a little ranger can learn it, but not a wizard. But you know, it's fine. Thanks, D&D. So pressed. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Dang it.
What?
Alright. I'm just like thinking about all I could do. I could just,
It's okay.
from when it hit me, I could just use absorb like, the poison has to be tipped. I could just absorbed it. I'm stupid.
Nah, you're not. You don't gotta call yourself stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. How about? Wait, are we doing anything today or no?
I mean, I can see. I want to go see my handler, but like, Temple's over there, just in a corner, sulking for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying.
That's okay. He'll get over it probably.
I don't know. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be mad at you. I wasn't talking to
Oh no,
you.
you're not. Oh,
I wasn't talking to you.
Wait a minute.
okay.
I was too
I'm so
zonked out
sorry,
with-
Sonny.
I was too zonked out with that arrow that didn't work. I realized. Oh wait, I remember. He'll like turn away for a second. He'll take out a sending stone, tap it. He'll go.
Ain't no
storyteller
way.
to tulip.
Ain't
You
Oh
copy?
my. Wait, what
What did he say?
He said storyteller to tulip. Would you copy?
storyteller to tulip?
There is no response.
Aw man, this thing is a piece of junk. Okay. Anyway.
Are you sure it's not? Is it? Are you using it right?
I mean, I'm speaking into the ear hole that's on the stone, so I don't really know what I could do.
You think she's
differently.
ignoring you?
Now you put
I'm
that.
joking
Now you.
along with myself for like a minute, and he's gonna like walk away into the bathroom.
Well, wait. Leonor, what if they're just like still, looking at the stone? Whoever, right? It's not like.
What?
They could
Oh,
be
are you
asleep.
Yeah, that too. It is early.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We are a
Yeah,
bit
I'm
earlier
sure.
or we are
Yeah.
up earlier than most folk, so
Mhm.
you right.
I'm
you
sure
right.
she wouldn't ignore you. I'm sure.
All right. So, what are we doing?
That is a good question.
Or are we gonna go look for the thing for his dad or Rudy or both?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing too. Said, what do you want to do? I mean, it is your dad, and if you want to look for him first, then it's okay, Sid. It's okay. I'm holding.
Holding
You're holding?
on. Reminiscing.
That's not even how you
Oh,
spell it. It's okay.
Reminiscing.
He's reminiscing.
I was
It's okay to reminisce. What
He's
are you
reminiscing.
reminiscing about?
Yeah, tell us.
He's just looking off into like out a window.
Said he's gonna pat his back. It's okay, alright? Let's
So yeah, whatever you're going through, you'll get through it. Probably,
Maybe.
maybe.
Crepes. Alright, I'm back. Should I go save my dad? I don't know when it starts, bruh. Wait, who said that? Who asked that? Probably-
They both did.
Okay, I'm looking at Leo when I say that.
wait, what would you say?
I don't know where he is. I'm gonna have to find my handler.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll be right back. He's gonna.
No, where you go?
He-
Well,
I'll be
okay.
back in like 2 seconds, and he'll
Oh.
like. Okay, so he's gonna put on his formal wear, and he's gonna use his disguise
Oh
kit
my.
to turn himself into an old elven man.
hey, what are
And
you doing?
He's gonna walk out.
Hey, what is this? Why?
What do you mean? Who is this? I am me.
No, I know who you are. I've seen you turn into him before. I'm not stupid. I'm just.
I am Agor Konak.
Okay.
That's you?
Or is it Agor? I don't know. Yeah, that's me.
You forgot your own
Yeah,
name?
yeah. So,
Thought
I
you-
have it in my notes right
here.
No, but you said the way you were saying it is like you're pretending to be the character, but you immediately went. I don't know. It's like forget your name, sir.
Okay, which
So
way
it's
did you
okay.
pronounce it?
I don't know, Agor, I think.
Oh,
You
I don't like this.
don't like
Don't be
what?
dressed up as an old man.
I don't like being dressed up as an old man. I'm not.
You're
Well,
not?
one day you'll be.
Not yet. What?
I would never be an old man.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. 'Cause you'll die before you're 50. I get it. Very
Oh,
funny.
no.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
kidding.
no, that wasn't the. No, that wasn't it at all. What are you talking about?
Man, I can't understand all this. Okay, my mind is clouded. Okay,
With
my
what?
bad. You're putting ideas into my head, and I'm self-conscious.
What ideas?
What the freaking stone and it looks like it's mocking me, and he's gonna hold up the
No, it's
dumb
okay.
stone with the face on it.
I'm looking.
It looks like it's mocking me. It's laughing at me.
Maybe if you look at it from like a different angle, it wouldn't, you know? Like turn it upside down.
Huh?
See, not laughing.
It looks like an
such a
upside down face.
Now it's frowning at me.
It's frowning at me.
No, no, no. Just put it in your pocket, you know? Out of
Guys,
sight, out of mind.
Yeah, said.
That's what I go by.
let's go to Eldoria and walk around.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the daytime.
Well,
Not
yeah.
night.
Oh, wait, guys, I actually forgot to mention something. Last night when I was doing some, you know, tourist stuff, I caught a glimpse of some, green cloaked figures.
Oh god.
I
Bounty hunters?
I'm not sure. They got away too quickly. I wanted to try to get like a closer look. I think one of them was wearing like a helmet at the front, if I remember right. I don't know what that's about, but just be aware. I don't know what kind of why they're here. Probably for the auction, or maybe they're just completely unrelated. But you know how it is. Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, so do you have any ideas?
I really want to go do our handler thing, but I don't think that man over there that's soaking in a corner.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the mood for it today.
I feel bad just going by myself. I wonder if there's something
You
I
could
can
go
do.
with you, right?
Yeah.
I feel bad if I just went by myself. So
But we just okay.
he doesn't. I feel like it's more of a you know, temple said thing, not a said everyone thing. You know.
You know what? Me and Ivy can do our own thing, and he's gonna turn to Ivy. He's gonna pick her up like a suitcase by the back of her shirt. Come on, we have better things to do. Like not that. Not whatever he's doing.
I'm not even doing it.
He's gonna turn back. Oh wait, what?
I'm not gonna even do it. I'm waiting for him.
Oh, he's just gonna drop Ivy.
Oh, okay.
Fine, no, he's gonna sit her down or put her down like and she's standing up. I don't know how to say it, but he's just gonna put her down.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything that we need to get done? I actually have no idea.
I need dynamite.
Why do you need dynamite?
See, I said need. Oh wait, I can try and get better armor.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do that. Do you wanna go, Ivy? Do you wanna go look for more armor?
Sure, why not?
Yahoo!
Okay, let's go. Wait, not in the
How's
capital
your
though. Isn't that they be taxing? Let's go to Eldoria.
Okay. Wait, no, hold on.
Huh?
I was getting harassed in Eldoria, like by
They
this-
won't trust me. They won't attack you in the daytime. because then they'll have to fight extra people. We have guards and stuff because we're a big city. It's the same reason that they won't attack you in the capital at daytime. It's just extra. It's extra stuff.
Okay.
But if you say so.
Well, I
Don't
hope.
trust.
I hope.
Yeah, it has been a couple years since you were in Eldoria, so.
Yeah. But plus, if I'm ever in a thing, I'll call on my good old little sister Elena.
That's
Said,
your little sister.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Elena's older than you.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
she came after. I was there first. I lived there first.
Yeah, but she existed.
She's the little sister.
Uh-huh.
She existed.
She's the little sister.
She existed first, though. So wouldn't that make you the little brother?
Said's like,
I'm sure you're used to it, and he'd like pat his head. You're the
It's
little
okay.
brother.
Does 22 hit, Leo?
it hit for me, so I feel like it hits for you.
What do you
I
want to
feel bad.
say that to Elena to her face?
I don't want to hurt you, so I'm not gonna roll damage. But just know,
Did you just bounce off my armor? What?
no, it flew right past you.
Just know I can.
Just know I can. I'm kidding. Let's just go. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing will happen. Plus, my little sister's over there too. Look. Let me explain. So I was there. So, you know, my dad and my mom in the hierarchy. I'm right below them because I was there first. You know.
Okay.
I'm also like the heir. So you know.
Uh-huh.
So I picked him at higher standing. All right, higher
that was-
standing. And then yes, I left for years. And then she showed up after my mom was gone already.
But
So
you should-
therefore, I'm higher, which makes me the big brother. Thank you. I'll rest my case. Let's go.
Because
Ah.
that would make her your
I glyph out of there.
Not your.
I thought we were in the infirmary still.
I walked out.
Oh,
Okay.
apparently you're at the glyph. So you're all glyphing away?
Said there's a 21 hit.
I'm not even near you. How are you shocking grasping me?
They're probably following you through the glyph.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can sneak up behind you and zap you little zap.
No, you
But,
can't. Your armor's so loud.
I won't. Just know. Know that I.
Just know that I can.
Do it, all right. Just know that I can. All right.
Who's bro talking to?
Birdly
He's not talking to
face.
me.
Who do you
He's
think
not
you're talking
me.
to right now?
Oh, whatever.
I can do the same thing, you know. I can do shocking. Like you think I don't have that? Am I?
What? You have shocking grab.
All right.
Grab.
You guys are walking around.
Wait.
Yeah.
I wanna be walking with the sending stone in my hand in my pocket. Like I have my hand in my pocket and I have the sending stone in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I want us to like walk around, but like I want to look for like armor too, or like something cool, or just you know
I want to look for
defense stuff.
jewelry again.
You wanna what?
defense stuff, jewelry. Somebody said.
Jewelry. Okay.
Leo.
I wanna look for armor.
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. Yikes.
Yo, no way, 21.
Flash.
I see
You wouldn't.
everything. No, I just see more than you guys because I'm taller. No, I'm not. Said's taller.
It's okay to nat one set. It's okay. I'm your favorite
Can I
stat.
get bardic inspiration?
That's a nat one.
Can I get bardic inspiration?
I don't know. Ivy's not been feeling
No.
too great with you lately.
Well, I'm asking
No,
you
but
this out of
wait.
character.
Wait, Said.
Wait, that's metagaming. Never mind.
Said you can get palladic inspiration.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, yeah, you can. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll do it like 1 second. You're cool. And that adds 1 to your modifier, not your initial roll, so it's still a nat 1.
So it's a 14 to my modifier. So I have a 14 right now.
Except that that's not a thing.
No, not one.
That's not a thing. Never
Yes,
mind.
it is.
Caldelic inspiration's not a thing.
You know what? I went up to the real god, right? I went to Canada where the real god of D&D lives. I kicked him out of his
The
city and I sat
real
down.
god of D&D.
Yeah,
You can just-
it's some nerd in Canada with glasses. So I just.
Oh, whoa. Let's not.
You know, I'm
Disney,
starting.
no,
I'm
no.
starting to
The
make
Guardian
some.
is gonna be
Let me
there.
just start designing the encounter real quick.
I'm kidding.
No.
You know what?
Leo, give me the help option.
More action. What do you mean the help option? Okay,
Just
fine.
give me help.
Okay. Said. I meant Pug.
Mm-hmm.
When I see that said can't see anything, can I pick him up and hoist him up on my shoulders?
Oh man, I might take the nat one.
I mean, if he lets you.
Please.
T, roll me investigation, T.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Me?
Yeah.
Are you with
Wait.
us?
I'm there?
I assume so.
Okay, 1 second.
So, wait, am I getting the help option by that, or am I just?
I would say that gives you the help option if you let him do it.
But my pride, Pug. My pride is
You're-
so.
Fine. I'll point stuff out to him.
Okay, yeah, thank you. That's way better.
Okay, then what do I roll then?
I got 29 on my second
God
one.
damn. Okay, okay.
Thanks, Leo.
Yeah, no problem, little bro. Young buck.
Pug, you cursed me with bad rolls.
You're the one who made me touch your dice.
I had no other choice, bruh.
That is not my fault. So what are you guys all looking for? Armor and jewelry?
Yeah, I'm also looking for like defensive type stuff and magic items that doesn't require attunement that I can actually use because all the magic items that I have needs attunement for some reason. Which I...
A lot of magic items require attunement.
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
You act like there's magic. You act like most magic items don't require attunement.
Literally, all items, magic items, don't require attunement.
A lot of the good ones do require attunement.
Whoa! Are you saying item doesn't have good weapons or good magic items?
I'm saying items are not really game breaking.
Which one's game breaking for me? The Harbinger ain't game breaking.
It requires almost all magic swords require. The only ones that don't require attunement are like the +2, +3 magic swords.
True. Stupid cloak.
What cloak? The dreadnought? Or not the
No.
dreadnought. The dreadshroud doesn't require attunement.
No, the Storm Rider. I'm pressed because I don't want to get rid of it. I want it. I need the smoke cleaver, man. Making me cry.
So you guys are looking for fucking armor.
Yeah.
You would have to go into some blacksmith shops, but there are some blacksmith shops that you can go into.
Some armor, defensive type stuff, maybe too.
Jewelry and shit. For magic items, you're going to want some fucking. You're gonna want to go for magic items. You're gonna want to go into a magic shop. If that makes sense.
Yvie,
Hello?
can you help me find a place to sell some stuff?
Yeah, I guess.
Yvie.
I was trying to look for some jewelry, but I'll look on the way.
We can do that.
Oh, I'm okay with doing what you want first.
Okay. I still have some dragon stuff and I want to sell it.
Wouldn't that be...
That dragon meat's expired.
That's not meat!
Oh.
Oh, the scales?
Yeah, I got scales, I have a whole bone, I have a tooth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Spurs around here.
A lot.
Like a general store? Yeah.
So you guys are looking for
So I'm gonna start with like your guys' magic shops for like you guys looking for armors and weapon and shit because you're looking for magic shit first. You do come across a magic shop. There is one you guys come across right away. It is called the Bramble Staff.
A what now?
The Bramble Staff. It's a magic shop. If you guys want to
A
enter,
staff.
it's the name of the shop.
Oh, whoops.
If you want to enter. Straight up on the stands, you're not gonna find. You may find jewelry and stuff, but you're not gonna find not very often are you going to find magic items.
Because they could be easily stolen.
And you're not gonna find armor at like roadside stands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's take a little look at.
Okay, you guys enter right away.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Oh my
You said this is a
god.
magic- You said this is a magic shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we can't shop here. We're loyal to doubt.
Why?
What are you doing?
Oh right.
What's going on here?
We're loyal to doubt.
Said
Well, we can take a look see. We
Leah.
can take a look see.
Leo,
This
who
would be
actually.
way more expensive. Oh, I plan. Oh, what? Let's go in.
Yeah, let's just take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking in, since you guys are looking at armor right away, as you enter, the first things that draw your attention is ring. There's some ringmail armor. You guys see. That's about the only armor you see right away. You see some weapons of choice. There's some. There's a couple of potions. There's a clear silver liquid sitting on the counter. There's a potion of a light bluish potion kind of sitting on one of the shelves. There's a couple of scrolls sitting around, and there is another potion with this person has a lot of scrolls and some other stuff. There's also some scale mail armor. Right away, your eyes are drawn to all this magic item stuff. It reeks of arcane stuff, very similar to Doubt Store. Unlike Doubt Store, it's very small in comparison. It's not as giant. The shopkeeper is a little, like a plump, fairly short half elf woman. She kind of looks at you guys. Welcome to my magic shop. How may I help you all?
We're taking a look around.
Okay. So
I'm gonna walk up to her. There's a gun under this table.
I don't know what that is.
There's a gun under this counter.
I wish I could wear armor, but there's no point.
We're gonna have to get you some robes.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah, God. I need some robes. She just looks up in the sky. Yeah, God, I need.
Yeah, God, give me some magic
Actually,
robes.
do that. She doesn't actually do that. You guys are lucky. You guys can wear armor. The amount of times I've gotten hit. I can't.
Why don't you just use shield? It's a spell.
But
Anyways, is there anything in this magic shop that catches your guys' eyes from what I've described? There's 2 potions. There's 2 rings. There's 2 armor. One's ring mail, the other is scale mail. There is 1 magic rod. There is a shit ton of scrolls.
Scrolls.
As I raise
They're
my-
closed, so you can't read what they are at the moment without asking.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Matsuo able to like learn from scrolls,
No.
or does
No.
it's not how it works?
That's
Okay, it
only
does not-
that's only a wizard thing.
God damn it.
Laughs and
basically.
What is he saying? I can't understand why he's laughing. What's that misclaim?
You said a little clear bottle.
There's some potions, yeah. A silver liquid and a silver liquid and a silver liquid and a light blue liquid.
The light blue is definitely.
Yvie!
I didn't want to cause attention. Can I figure what they are?
Do you want anything
I would
else?
say roll me a.
Is that intelligence? Or is
I
that
would
like...
say I would say that's an arcana since they're potions.
Okay. Dang it.
I mean, you could associate, but you could guess on color, but you wouldn't know off the top of your head.
So can I? What do I guess off the color?
What do you guess?
Shoot! I don't know what the. Sad probably know the colors, but I don't know. Hold on.
Are you looking it up?
No, I'm looking at my own potions I already have.
Do you want me to tell you the colors of the potions you have?
Yeah, what's the colors of the Supreme and like Superior?
So if we look at your guys' potions, your potions. So Supreme is a dark red liquid. It's like darker than your usual health potion. Supreme is marked by its bottle is different. It's more like instead of being like a triangle like shape, you know, like a regular potion or round. This one has an almost more expensive stuff with like a gold trim that wraps around the cork. A superior is a roundish bottle that has silver around it, around the cork. Your regular healing is just a triangle bottle. Your basic poison is a vial of a dark green of a light green liquid. Your basic poison.
Okay.
Your green liquid is, a green liquid. You still don't know what that potion is.
I don't know why. So the Supreme, what's the color of the Supreme?
A dark crimson red.
Okay. There's a clear thing. Why should it just be water?
It's a clearish silver color.
Is it holy water?
It is not holy water.
Okay. Just gonna skedaddle over to Leelanor. Hey, you know what those liquids are?
Can I inspect the liquids?
Yep, you could just ask the shopkeeper.
No, this is gonna bring attention, and I don't want attention on them.
You mean the shopkeeper who's already watching you guys right now?
No, it's not about that. It's about bringing attention to myself.
Leo, roll me Arcana.
Oh, can I roll you Arcana and Stealth?
What for? What? What are you rolling stealth for?
Oh shoot!
You have even less knowledge than what Seth has on your these
So
liquids.
I've looked up that it's a
Alright.
vial of liquid.
I've identified the liquid is a liquid.
It reminds me of that one meme.
Yes, this floor is floor.
Wait, can we put our brains together? Can you help me with this one?
Okay, who has a higher Arcana?
You both have +4.
Can I squint my eyes at it?
I have 5.
Oh, come, Mr. Can you help me? Do you know what this is?
Mars.
Do you want some help?
Like I should see
Yeah,
this
you
all
could have
crowding
just
around.
asked her too.
You guys are all beginning to crowd around the shelf with the liquids on it.
Let's look. Let's have a staring contest with it.
17. You can identify that the light blue liquid is a resistance against cold, and the silver liquid, your best guess, looking at it, would be invisibility.
So, okay, I only kind of know like two things. More like I know one thing. Second one is my guess. So you see the blue liquid, right? Right?
Yeah.
That's resistant to cold stuff. And then the clear one, my best guess is has to do something with invisibility. But
Hmm.
why don't we just
Okay.
ask, the storekeeper? Make it easy. Make it easy.
Hey. Excuse
Man,
me.
Hello? Hello? How can I help?
we have questions about these liquids. Can you tell us about
The
them?
potion of resistance against cold and the potion of invisibility.
I was right.
Oh, do you have a potion against poison
I
resistance?
do not. Those are the only two potions I have in stock. I apologize.
Gal would have some. Oh.
Monsieur just gonna elbow, bro. Don't say that.
It was
Don't say
nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing. Do you have
that. Ew.
any wondrous or jewelry or anything like that? Just anything, cool.
I do not have anything that would be considered. I mean, I have some. I have these rings over here. These two rings. One.
Ivy, do you want a ring?
Yeah.
One
Sorry for interrupting you, ma'am.
is no. This is DM talking. This is God talking.
Oh, never mind.
We're hearing his voice.
You're hearing the. So the one ring, right? One of the rings looks like this.
It better look okay. I want to ring.
The one ring seems to be like It seems to have like wood, and it seems to have two like foxes or mouses, like kind of. I'm gonna say like foxes, kind of snuggled together with the interior being some kind of fur.
Huh.
This is what the ring looks like.
My eye. Sorry.
Is that foxes?
I don't know. They could be weasels.
They do kind of look like weasels. Not gonna. What's the other one look like?
It's a golden ring with like a blue gem in it, so it looks like this.
That's a good ring to propose with.
Stop.
I mean, he's not wrong. Dad, are you trying to say something? Are you trying to propose to somebody?
Well, I already have.
Are you the next one to get married? You do?
Oh no. No, he doesn't. No.
Tarask, the fucking he's married to the giant mythical monster that causes the apocalypse.
No, Tarak, not Taraz. That's mine.
I just imagine a storekeeper just like gives the biggest shocked face.
Like, you're related to the end of the world?
Oh my god.
Can I walk up to
When did
the
you get?
storekeeper?
When did this happen?
They're not actually engaged. It's
No, yes,
just.
they
Oh.
were.
No,
I
they're-
was the priest. I married them.
Oh.
I was there.
I
was the
show-
one-
I
That's
was
Priest
there.
and
not.
fiance is not married.
I also
see that
have
ring.
This, if you're looking for like wondrous items, I have these little bit of prayer beads. They're
Ooh.
Note, this requires attunement from a cleric, druid, or paladin.
Yeah, I don't want it.
What?
It has a necklace of 1d4 plus 2 beads. So this one is 4 beads. Made out of like aquamarine, black pearl, and topaz, right? It also has many non-magical beads on it, right? Such as like amber, bloodstone, stuff like that, quartz. If a magic bead is removed from the necklace, the bead loses its magic. 6 type of magic beads exist that I have them already picked out. Your beads are blessing, curing, favor, smiting, summons, and wind walking. Each bead of the necklace is determined randomly, right? A necklace can have more than one bead of the same type. To use one, you must be wearing the necklace. Each bead contains a spell that you can cast from it as a bonus action, using your spell DC if necessary. Once a magic bead spell is cast, the bead can't be used until the next dawn.
So,
Leo?
I'm gonna walk over with my hair slicked back, my suit on, my freaking glasses, my old man hair,
Oh yeah, I
my
forgot he was disguised as an old man
white
still.
skin. I'm gonna go. So,
Who's this old
t-
man?
tell me about the beads. No, you already did. How
Can you tell
much
us
for
more about the
them?
rings?
The beads?
Hmm.
The beads are... Prayer beads are 392,000 gold.
Wow.
That's a lot of gold.
There's like 392,000?
392,000.
Like,
That would never do
What?
this to us.
like,
Okay, well,
It's okay.
how
like over 10,000 plat?
how
392,000.
how much are the rings?
It's
The
over 100,000 plat. I'm gonna
the
cash out.
ring of the ring of swimming, that's the gold one. Is 9,180 gold pieces, and the ring of warmth is 3,060 gold pieces.
What does the ring of warmth do?
I
Man,
think it keeps you
I wonder.
something with fire.
Well, where it requires attunement.
That's what it
While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
I already knew that was my jacket, right?
I believe so.
Well,
Off the voice. Well, okay. Well, can I just what kind of armor do you have?
I have this ring mail, and I have this scale mail of armor of fire, armor of resistance. It's a scale mail of armor that resists force damage, and it's +2 ring mail.
So,
I think it's ring mail.
Ring mail is a heavy armor that gives you exactly 4 AC. +2 would make it 16.
Huh. I'm not strong enough for that armor.
I'm pretty sure his half plate already gives him more. With the dex modifier.
are you willing to buy some stuff off of me? If I have anything that catches your eye, of course.
Certainly.
You take out one replacement man. All right, so this is your replacement man. Whenever you croak, quote unquote, croak, it'll spawn I want to say a little a U-sized doll in place of you, so and it makes you invisible, so you can get away.
I see. And how much are you asking for this?
I'm gonna rub my temples. Can I like? Okay, I'm gonna sit there and rub my temples. Can I roll history to
Yeah.
remember how much I paid
Yeah.
for this? Oh,
14. Somewhere, Doubt made you pay somewhere between 1 to 10 silver for it.
well, for this particular, doll, quote unquote, I will offer you 10 gold.
Can I have you roll me persuasion?
Or 10 silver. My bad. It was 10 silver, right?
10 silvers,
Wait.
1 gold.
You could have gotten for more.
Damn.
You should have got 10 gold. Try it.
I'm not trying to scam an old lady. Are you kidding me?
Oh, she's old?
Well,
Uh-oh.
He's not trying to scam a small business.
What is
It's
it, small?
not a small
I
business.
got morals.
It's not no
Yo!
24.
I was joking.
I'll take the 10 silver deal.
They'll place the replacement man on the place on the counter.
You may add 1 gold piece.
Oh, wait, what?
10 silver is 1 gold.
Ah,
You can add either 10 silver or 1 gold, up to you.
Cons we've met so
Wait.
far, you know?
what?
Wait, Pug.
Yeah?
I literally have antitoxin.
Oh shoot.
What is antitoxin?
It's the antidote to toxin, poison, stuff like that.
Oh, well, I
It's
didn't
toxin.
I didn't know you had that.
Me either. I'm looking at my stuff.
Oh,
Bruh.
You forgot it in the moment. That's our excuse. You forgot you had it.
I could still have my dimension door, bro. Or pressed. It's okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna, thank you for your business.
Yeah.
Of course. Please come again.
Cool.
Wait, as we walk out, once the door closes, kind of like turn to Leo and say, "We're never going to a different shop than Doubts ever again."
I'm afraid I don't know you, young man. Why are you speaking to me like this? You think you can, tell me what to do?
Who's this old man?
I am. Let me pull up the name
Oh,
again.
stop,
I
stop.
forgot.
Why do you always look so confused when you're thinking
I
about
am
your introduction?
Agor Konek, and I am a professional fracker.
You know, you're really tall for an old man. I thought you'd be shorter.
I think
have
Ev-
a gene.
Not
Who
all
says
old people are short.
Yeah, you're right.
Roll deception, Leo, by the way.
Back in my day, they called me the David Hasselhoff of.
If anyone wants to
Huh?
insight him, you can.
I know who he is already, though.
Masuyo
Wow.
and Masuyo can insight him. It's you tied.
No, she
you
does.
tied.
You're just messing around.
Ivy tied. Mhm.
She knows. She's
Ivy.
just messing around with it.
Ivy, that motherfucker is lying. He never did any of what he's saying.
Wow. I can't believe this.
I can't believe this old man would lie to me.
Take a
Not okay.
handkerchief that says LB on it.
Oh, wait.
Has his face with it.
Oh, who do you get that handkerchief from?
Oh, look at the handkerchief. I stole it.
Can I have you all roll me some con perception checks?
Oh, okay.
So now we're rolling. Now we're stealing handkerchiefs.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
A half elven boy.
Ivy is paying the fuck attention while you guys are joking around outside this magic shop.
Can you spike to look around?
Certainly.
Wait. Actually, can I use spike to try and find those bounty
You got a
hunters?
nat 20.
Certainly.
I did.
Certainly, you can
Thank
use the
you.
bounty hunt to go looking for him. Okay, Ivy and Masuyo, you guys are looking around, right? Leo and Sed. Besides the crowds, you guys are too focused on your fucking joking around outside this magic shop.
As we should, Kings.
As you should,
Yeah,
as you
give me a
should.
high five.
I don't know you.
Oh, I don't know you either, you little.
I don't know you. I don't know you either, you little
Like
shit.
high-fiving people.
Look at this little poor boy.
The
Boy, what?
A man of my stature should not be interacting with such a pleb.
You're gonna be bold.
Jingle, jingle.
Say nothing.
Jingle jingle, yep, jingle jingle.
jingle, jingle.
Ivy and Masuyo, you guys are kind of looking around, right? Kind of getting a feel for the area. There's a couple of people there's a few you recognize, right? From yesterday. There's
I don't like recognizing
there's
people.
there's some of those figures that like you recognize the outfit they're wearing. They're a part of Arania's like they're Arania's informants. They're in the area watching, seemingly watching about what everyone's doing and stuff. And you guys catch around a corner, right? Just barely making out. You see this like shoulder piece of a dark blue turquoise armor, and you can make out like a helmet kind of watching you guys from behind.
That's not creepy.
Do you see
What?
that? There's someone looking at us from around the corner.
Yeah, I see it too.
They're
Where?
they're in like an alleyway corner. If that makes
That's
sense.
totally not creepy.
Why are they
Wait, can I use?
watching us?
Can I have Spike just
That's weird.
go high up and go locate them?
You said Spike is looking for the bounty hunters.
Yeah, I know, but there's like these like helmet guys. I can communicate with them. I'm just gonna tell them to go check that place out real quick. Invisible.
Said, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does 1,011 hit?
No, it doesn't. My C is actually.
Jingle,
That's
jingle,
what
jingle,
Bowser's
jingle. Said, who are you sending Spike
Jingle,
to go
jingle.
find?
The armor guys.
The bounty hunters, or this turquoise armor guy? Because
Turquoise.
it's only the it's like besides Arania's informants who are like in the area, you can tell they're just watching and listening in on stuff. The only person that they see is this turquoise guy hiding behind a corner. You guys can like, if Monsieur and Ivy point him out, you guys can make this out. And Leo, you recognize this armor.
Oh shoot! Wait, where do I recognize it from?
He's
Last
about
night.
I'll be back.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna
Okay.
go. Excuse me, strangers. I have to go do business. And
Leo, I don't think it's a good idea to split off in the city. If
he's gonna look around. Who's Leo?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you reminded me of my friend.
Yeah.
Agnor.
Agner? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll be right back. And he's just gonna. he's gonna
Just waddle his way over.
You want to keep an eye on him, said? You know, just.
I sent Spike to go look for the bounty hunters.
Oh.
Let's see where they are. Try and find them.
Yeah. Well, good luck to Spike then.
That's okay. Spike's fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you again?
No one.
Wait, are we friends again?
He doesn't know anything.
Leo, you kind of get to the corner and with you approaching, you kind of see that he's kind of like walking down the alleyway as if disappearing as you approach.
Wait, can I run after him?
If you want.
Can I roll athletics?
Yep.
Oh shoot.
13. You're kind of running after him, you do catch up to him, right? Eventually, but he kind of turns to face you.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Okay. He's gonna like lift his glasses up. He's gonna go. Okay. It's Leo Lenore. I don't know if you remember. No, you probably do. Yeah, I know I look different, but that's because I'm wearing a disguise.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I ask you questions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is your business exactly?
Just simply doing the job I was paid to do.
Who paid you?
Not information you're privy to.
Sir, I will. I'm gonna. He's gonna raise his hand up, and then he's gonna clasp his hands together and drop to his knees. Tell me, please.
You are not privy to that information. All you need to know
Why?
is there's someone around who simply does not want you caught by these hunters.
But it involves me. Shouldn't I know?
I'm sure you could pay someone enough money to know.
Gotta pay you enough money to know?
Nope, that would be a breach of my contract.
Can you show me said contract?
I'm not going to show you the contract.
Wait, why?
Because you're not privy to see the contract.
Can I just see the contract? You don't. I don't even have to read it. I just want to see that it exists.
You are a terrible person. Why anyone
What?
would want you to keep you alive is beyond me.
Me, a terrible person?
Asking someone to breach their contract is very...
No. You know what? I didn't mean it like that, alright? I think I came off different. It's just that I'm stressed, okay? I got people following me, and I don't know who to trust anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is kind of information I wanted.
Well, can't help you. All you need to know is I'm on your side for now.
Okay. Have your name at least? Is there a moniker you go by?
Depends on who's hiring me.
Wait, so you changed monikers?
It's easier to go by whatever the person's calling me. If you need something to call me, you can call me. You can call me Osborne.
See, he just said that, and I just think of the Green Goblin.
Just gonna start throwing pumpkin bombs at you.
Can I call you Osborne?
I literally just said that was my name.
Oh, but it seems too familiar. Like, we don't know each other like that, so it's like a first name basis, you know?
It's the only name you're getting from me.
But yeah, I know. It seems kind of weird just to call you Osborne, since I don't even know you. I want to get to know you, you know. But just to go immediately call you Osborne is just kind of weird. So I was just asking. I'm being considerate, all right?
Okay.
So,
You should return to your friends if you want to keep yourself safe.
Well, I'm safe. My disguise is good enough.
With how you've been doing with your deception, if you're inquired to every person you've talked to reveal who you are, you're going to get found out.
Well, I'm a paladin. I'm not exactly the most, cunning, or,
You're obviously also not the sharpest tool in the shed either.
Okay, I don't even get that, because I'm not even a tool, and I'm not even in a shed.
Of course. Just go back to your friends. All you need to know is I am around to watch you.
Alright. I'll just...
Though I cannot help you once you enter the dark auction.
Alright. Fine. I'll go. I'm gonna go now. So, see you later, I guess.
Of course. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
And he kind of turns and walks off as you go back to the group.
I can't believe that guy called me dumb.
What does that guy know? You guys are kind of... Leo, you get back, and Sed is still having that, like moment where it's like, I don't talk to you. I don't know you. With Yvie.
Said.
Hey, Lenore, what are you doing?
Oh.
I can't... I think this guy called me a hoe or something.
Huh?
Wait,
He
really?
He called me like a tool or something. I don't know what he meant.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I know.
Should I walk over there and start some?
No, apparently he's watching me, making sure I'm not, in danger.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. At least someone is keeping an eye.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't know
not
who,
trying
though.
to harm you, right?
What? What I miss?
Come on. Where's that arachnid lady?
Iraq, whatever her name is. Um,
Why do you want to know where she is?
Cause I want to find out who that person is who's paying him.
Oh, hey, paying him
I
that
need-
guy?
One thing I'm missing in my life right now.
It's okay.
A drinking buddy. I don't have a drinking buddy.
I could be your drinking buddy, you know. I like to drink.
Maybe one
Said
day.
you get an internal message from
Okay.
Spike telling you that the hunters are on the move.
Scary.
I have no idea if Sed's here.
you're on a move.
They're on the move. From where you are located currently, they are on the western east side, which is the closest to where you guys need to go to get into the dark auction. But they're on the move. They're on the move, heading towards the main market area, which is where you guys are.
Guys,
The main market area is where all the glyphs are, so they're probably coming to watch the glyphs. Is your best guess?
Yeah, so
I think. Ugh. I think
Think what?
the bounty hunters are coming.
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing. Oh no.
you know, that's our cue to leave.
You know, they would never be here if someone didn't say something to them.
Okay,
Sad.
okay.
Let's not blame people. All
Your
right.
Not
passive
really blaming.
aggressiveness is getting
Not really
a little.
It's just truth speaking. You know, just saying the
Your
truth.
passive aggressiveness is
It's
getting a
it's
little
okay,
high.
guys. Yes, that's right.
You know what, Ivy?
Yeah.
You gotta get some self-respect, or you'll never be my
Oh.
drinking buddy.
Oh.
All right, I'm putting my foot
Oh,
down.
Okay. Oh, okay.
what am I?
Don't let Sed talk to you like that.
But I want said to be my friend again.
It's all right. I mean,
I
I'm pretty
felt
hard
to
on
have
him.
Boss, you're just gonna pat her head.
I'm
This
just
is
Okay.
gonna.
my friend.
Ed honestly could care less right now, so he's just gonna. Where should he go? What was that? What was that?
Nothing.
How to make sure. Pug, what is it
Yeah.
to do? I wanted to do main story stuff, but I can't because someone didn't just show up.
I told you guys could go to the guild and do a side quest.
But side quests are gonna take 2 sessions, is it not?
Not if you do a short one. You guys have we're only at 10 p.m. You got like 4 hours left. Well, technically 2 to 3, but maybe 4 if there's combat. But
What's the short ones? All right, sure. I'll
just
go.
not
sure, I'll
you
go to
just
the guild.
go do a quest that's like go subjugate certain monsters here. It shouldn't take you long.
Okay, I am lucky. I'm nice. So I'm just gonna walk over to the glyph. I'm
Where are you going?
I
Side
thought you were
quest.
gonna.
He's
what do you
gonna
mean
teleport
side
to
quest?
Bridgewick.
He
What
just
does he
ignored
mean
us.
by that?
Wait, where'd he go?
Wait, did he ignore?
I love how instead of saying we'll come back to this later when we have the party, he just goes side quest and then disappears.
Oh, what was that about?
I don't know. Side
Wait,
quest.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
I don't
The
know.
heck?
Well, shouldn't we get out of here? At least not in this
That was a
area.
great explanation, you know? Yeah, you're right. We need to leave.
Hey, hold on. Can I split off and do something real quick? Take like 5
Uh,
minutes.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I want to go see the spider lady real quick.
Oh,
It's
I
just
You wanna
I,
what?
5 minutes. I'll
I need to
pay her.
see
I'll
her
give her,
as well.
give her all my
You
money.
wanna what now?
They want to go talk to Arania.
Oh.
I just want.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easy. I'll go over there. I'll give her all my plat. She'll take what she needs, and then she'll tell me what I want, and then I'll leave. So it'll take like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Let me tag along. I need to ask her something as well.
Oh.
Okay, Pug. Are the streets clear?
Walking through them, you're disguised. It's you guys.
I was gonna ask if there's enough space to ride a horse through.
Oh, no.
Let me quickly disguise myself.
You
as
could
well.
trample
My
some people if you
amulet.
want.
No.
Oh no.
Okay, be careful. Don't get stabbed.
Thanks, Mitsuyo.
Okay, have fun. Don't die.
Macio's just gonna go to her manor. Peace out.
Let me disguise myself as well. Let me get my amulet, my little power for 30 minutes, bruh.
I got.
I just realized
I
my
considered the idea of spotting the horse. I imagine like it was like a video game where I just see a horse clipping through the ground and through people.
No.
Just flying in this. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I just want to see source physics in this. I'm gonna die. Okay, whatever.
Okay. So you guys are heading to the place. Okay. You guys head to you two head to Arania's thing. You guys kind of knock on the door, right? You just there's a moment. Yeah, said what's up? Said hold up. What are we doing? What am I waiting for? Is he taking back what he did to join you guys? Said? Was it because he wasn't because he was leaving? What was he asking us to hold up for? Okay.
So what I'm saying is that we'll sit here for
We're just gonna continue out. Said, what were you asking us to hold up? Were you joining them or?
Oh wait.
You said, guys, hold up.
Wait.
So thought you needed something, then you just never showed up. When?
That was like be right back.
Then
Like,
why wouldn't you say BRB?
Wait, you were just waiting for me?
Yes, because we thought you were just gonna join.
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing.
They're going to talk to Arania. But.
Oh. No, I'll stay in Bridgewick.
All right. You guys kind of are momentarily like you guys knock on the door like tapping 3 times, right? Kind of just a there's a couple of moments where you guys you guys hear like silence on the other side of the door before you hear just a enter, and you guys push the door open. Like Apollo opens the door and you guys enter. You guys can see in the dark corner Arania's like red crimson eyes staring at you in the darkness of her corner. And so they return.
Hello, hello.
I'm guessing you're here for information?
Yeah, you guessed right.
What kind of information can I help you with?
You go first, Ivy.
Oh, me? Okay, I'll go with one, but the other one is a bit private. Okay. So I heard from a friend that my old circus head was preparing for something in the small town of Hazelgate. Do you have any clue what that could be, or?
An old friend is preparing something in the town of Hazelgate?
That's what I heard from one of my friends, my old circus head.
You kind of see her, like, you see, like, you can barely make out the hand as it strings, like, moves one of the webs, and, like, then someone kind of approaches her, passing up a, you kind of see he lifts up a, like, report of some kind before it, like, you don't even see her hand grab it. It just moves into the darkness with her.
Wow.
Yes, there's been some movement up there. It seems there is not much being planned, but there is some movement. Though I don't know if your friend's related to werewolf hunters.
I don't think she'd be. Is she?
Does your friend have a name by chance?
Well, everyone in the circus just called her Madame Williams.
And you say you've heard rumors that someone she's making moves?
Well, that she's mentally preparing for something. I just wondered why she would do that in Hazelgate of all places.
Well, if you're willing to cough up the price, I can give you answers you may seek.
Well, what kind of price are you talking?
If you're looking for plans going on in Hazelgate, I can give you that. But if you're looking on why Madam Williams would be in Hazelgate, those are 2 separate things. But I can give you a market deal. Shall we say 150 plat for all the information I have going on in Hazelgate, including why Madam Williams would be there?
That's a lot. But I did just get paid. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't like knowing about that stupid little town, but sure, why not? Yeah, I could cough up the price. My pockets are gonna get lighter. Okay. Yeah. You said 100 and what plat?
150.
Okay. Well,
You kind of set it on the counter, and it kind of, you see, like, someone kind of walks up and moves it. Simply put, you might want to write this down somewhere.
Okay.
Madam Williams originates from the town of Hazelgate. It is her
What?
hometown. Long ago, roughly 250 years ago, she had lived there.
I
If
didn't even know this.
not many would, considering the fact she's very keep to herself about her history.
Yeah, that's true.
Simply put, what's going on in Hazelgate is very, very simple. Supposedly there's going to be movement of some kind of cub with werewolves moving towards Hazelgate. So, there's lycanthrope hunters, lupins and others, preparing to kill the cub before it can get to its destination.
I see.
Then you have the dig site that's supposedly up there, some kind of tomb located up in Hazelgate, though I'm assuming it's more of a dungeon than it is a tomb.
Yeah.
Some people have been digging that up for quite some time, preparing for something. Then you have your family staying there.
They're still there. Oh,
Mhm.
great. I see.
And then you have some people mentally preparing some type of attack on something.
Attack on something.
Some sort of monster, I'm assuming, is being
Ooh.
hunted up there.
Okay, I had an idea of what it could be, but luckily it's not that, it seems.
Then you have the very, very supposedly movement of some sort of creature supposedly going to pass through.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final thing going on in Hazelgate is, simply put, there's been talk about the need for a key, though it connects back to that dig site.
A key. Huh. Did they say what the key looks like?
Simple put, is simple rumors from a bar. I don't know if it's true or not. People claiming to have overheard the dig site people talking about the need for a key, how supposedly other people were supposed to go collect the key in a far off town.
I think I have an idea, but no.
Though, aren't you more interested about what's happening here?
I don't know.
Would you like to win your friend's trust back?
I would.
How about an
like-
opportunity at his mother's killer? The
What are you
Reaper is in town, and he's making moves.
How long is he gonna be in town?
Unclear. But for the price of 100 plat, I'll give you his location within the coming 3 days.
I would like that.
I will know exactly where he is going to be and where he's going to. I will give you a shot at him. I will know his location. How you get there to kill him is entirely up to you.
It's another plat then. Another 100.
100 plat.
I really want to be friends with Seth again, but that's a lot. It's worth it though. Sure, 100 plat.
Okay. And you set the plat on the counter. Like, you count it up, and then you pass it to Apollo, who Apollo kind of, like, moves his hand over it, and then it, like, disappears again. They have multiple different ways of moving this thing. Basically, they do it a bunch of different... From what you can tell just looking at this, you and Leo, They do it multiple ways, so there's no way for you to like track where the money is to steal it back.
Oh man,
Oh man.
I'm so poor now. Oh god.
How much
I went
plat?
down so much.
Well, you're giving up a lot of money.
I was like at 7K. Now I'm at 4K.
Okay. Give me a second here.
I hope payday comes soon.
You're like fucking like 30 days away from payday.
Oh man. No, I'm not. It's like the 27th. It's soon.
Is it?
Well, we passed a day, and the last time you updated was the 26th. Now it's like a week.
No, cause isn't it Aratus? Or wait, what? How long did you guys spend in? It took you a while. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's currently it's the 28th. It's been 2 days.
Payday comes soon.
You're right. I'm wrong.
It's good.
What day is payday?
You get paid on the 1st of every month.
Oh, nice.
You're right, and I'm wrong because you guys got paid. You were supposed to get paid halfway through your trip to Deezer.
Yep.
You were supposed to get paid the day the fucking village burned down.
What a bad payday. We didn't get our money because we weren't home.
You didn't get the money because you weren't home. A village burned down.
Yeah, we might have lost our friend. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah. Hope he's alright.
Yeah, he's okay. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that
know.
guy I forgot about. I hope
How
he's...
you forgot? No.
Simply
He might be in
put,
the infirmary, maybe.
give me a second here. Give me a second. Is the music dying for you? It's dying on my end, but it seems to be fine on. It seems to be fine. It's not dying for you? It's not dying on OBS, but it's dying in my ears. That's why I'm asking, because like it's doing the stupid fucking thing again, where it's like my mouse is moving. Okay. Okay. So Reaper is going to be at the Udalmu. Spelled like this. Adulmu. It's weird. Spelled like that. He's going to be at the Adulmu Manor. Supposedly, if talk's true, aiming to strike down another one of the former adventuring party.
Which one? Is it?
Ralvis Adalmu. Supposedly a party member of the King's Royal Adventuring Party back when the Demon Lord was slain. Members with dear old Sed's mother and Tucklow Weverett.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, is there anything else, or?
Simply put, I would be careful when doing it. The Reaper is not an easy man to kill, and I wish you the best of luck. After all, I always do enjoy a paying customer.
And you said that you'd be able to try and get us a shot at him? Or...
I've given you your shot.
Right.
You know where he is. Now it's up to you to strike.
Right. Would it be closer to night or morning, do you think, that he'd be around?
Cultists only move in the dead of night, unless they're feeling confident. But with the amount of losses they've suffered as of recently, you're not the only one striking the cultists. Simply put, they want to move more undetected, be more discreet with their movements.
I see. Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate this. I'll talk with you again after Lee Lenore finishes his, request and all. Do you want privacy for this, Leland, or I could wait
Nah,
outside?
it's
No?
fine. It's not like I'm gonna ask her anything. Well, I don't know what I could ask her. They'll be leaving the room or evacuating the room. Worthy. I was gonna ask you who paid that guy to follow me. But okay, and how much will this cost me? Tell me.
You want me to give up as Osborne's employer?
Yeah.
We'll say roughly 100 plat.
He's gonna roll his jaw, look at Ivy.
Hey.
It's okay. We're in the same boat.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna throw 100 flat in front of her.
I know, it's so painful.
You're not gonna put it on the counter or Ivy did it. You're gonna throw it at Elena, or you're gonna throw it at Arania.
No, I'm passing it at her, not really. So, hey, take this.
You just walk up, hold up this bag of 100 plat. And I give this to you instead of the desk where your desk jockeys are. You get a closer look at it. This like spider web kind of wraps around the like whisk of the bag, right? The top of the bag, and pulls it into the shadows. There is 2 people currently hiring Osborne. Both want you alive.
Wait, don't wait. Don't tell me who. Let me guess first, alright? Can I guess?
I love a good game.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's that guy who worked at that general store who gave me this cool hat, and he's gonna point at the plumed hat that he always wears.
You would guess wrong.
Well, I guess our 2 interactions weren't enough to form a strong bond. Who else would it be?
It's okay, Leland, you'll get him next time.
It's my dad.
Not quite. There is 2 people hiring him. 3, technically, all of which want the same thing.
Alright, who is it? Just tell me.
Elena is currently hiring him to keep an eye on your movements, so she has tabs on you all. There is Zahir Adbril, who is hiring him to report back your little fairy's movements.
Is Zahir? Who's Zahir?
That's like from Blue's backstory. That's me, Sunny, not. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, who is that? He's gonna look around.
I can't remember. Yeah, maybe we heard the name, or that.
Swear to God, I heard the voice of someone else. It's like sounded like you, but like not.
And the third person, who is specifically paying him to keep tabs on you and your party and to keep you safe, is a gold rank adventurer named Lamar.
Lamar.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ivy, do you know Lamar?
Let me think. AK, let me quickly look back at something.
Let me look at my notes.
Okay. Ooh. Shite, I know it. Ah! I hate him. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
3
Okay.
people all hiring for basically the same reason. Osborne's making bank.
I'm so mad. I hate him. I'm not okay. I hate him.
What'd he do?
No. I can't.
What happened? What'd he do?
Nothing. It's just he makes it difficult. I don't know.
It makes it difficult to wanna like him.
It makes it difficult to want him dead.
So he's
Oh,
not
man.
pathetic, so you don't like him.
I don't know. I'm okay. Well, that's good to know. At least they want us alive, right? No, I got over it. I'm okay. Out of mind, out of sight, out of head.
Out of
I'm
head.
okay. Yes.
Well, is that all we need? Oh wait, no, we still have your
Yeah, I just need to ask her something. If you could wait outside.
Do
so
you
that
have,
we'll see it.
before you go, are you willing to make some money?
Oh.
Sure.
Commission is added for every time someone takes this information. I'm willing to pay you back 150 plat to know where you'll be within the next couple, to where you'll be for the next coming days in Eldoria. And anytime someone pays for that information, I will pay you 25% of how much I charge.
Leland, this is an infinite money hack.
So long as you sell her where you're going to be at all times.
It's an infinite money hack. Think about it.
It is. Okay, so wait, me in particular?
Well, both of you.
Oh,
You could
okay.
give me the royal hands movements if you really wanted to.
We would be, I want to say, be in a tournament in a few months. We'll,
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I plan to go to Hazelgate soon. Don't know when.
Keep me I'm not going to pay for information that's not concrete. When you have your set date for Hazelgate, I will buy the information, knowing
Okay.
how long you're there. When the tournament rolls around, I will buy that information. Set date,
so you
because
want, like,
because
information
plans
right now?
change. I'm not paying for plans that may not fall through
Yeah, that makes sense.
or may not go through. Though, if I'm guessing, you'll all be attending the dark auction within the next coming of days.
Well, well, what you said like last time, or like last night, kind of made us well, we're still deciding.
Is there any information you know that you'd think I don't know that you would be willing to sell?
I think you know a lot.
And you would be right. That information does not get me very much.
Oh.
But I will give you 1 gold for that information.
You think this is like talking
You get like Apollo walks up and hands you a single gold coin.
Oh my god!
25% for however much she sells that information for. If anyone asks if someone shows up and is like, "Hey, Arania, what is Leo's favorite color?"
I was kidding, it's purple.
You lied.
I didn't lie. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. It's blue.
Do you want the information for where we'll be in like this week?
Certainly.
Should
I know where you'll be for the next 3 days if you want to supposedly sell me that.
Yeah. Well, if you're comfortable with it, Lee Lenore, I'll.
What?
Yeah, because I mean, infinite money glitch, right?
Yeah,
I don't even know what the glitch is.
I don't really care. It's future me's problem.
So right.
It's not just future you's problem, it's future party's problem.
Yeah,
We'll handle it. We're the royal. We're chill like that.
So you're going to sell her the information that you guys within the next 3 days are going to be at the Adul Manor to hunt and kill Reaper?
You know what? We won't sell that part. Never mind. I paid 100 plat for that information.
And
Hell
you're
no.
getting 150 for saying you're going to be there.
Man, what if Reaper comes in right after we walk and it's like, hey, does anyone know where I'm gonna be? No, he wouldn't do that. He doesn't deal with the cultists. Don't deal with her. I think. Lee. Not okay. Okay. No, never mind. We'll keep it on the down low for now. Maybe after the 3 days, we can come back with information.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, Leonor, if you could wait outside, I gotta ask her something.
Alright, say no more. He's gonna turn around. Can I jump? Can I backflip over
The counter?
the counter on the way out?
Sure. Roll me performance.
Whoosha! Oh shoot.
Oh. It's okay. You know, everyone. It's okay.
Even if it wasn't, it would be acrobatics. But you're rolling me performance.
Oh, okay.
Natural
Oh my
20. You jump over that counter, doing a backflip over it. You somersault into a perfect stand.
You know, Leonor, if the circus is still running, I'd invite you in.
You backflip into a somersault into a handstand that lands perfectly on your feet.
And you know what? For that, you've earned my drinking buddyship. See you
Yoo-hoo!
later, drinking buddy. And he's
See you later, drinking buddy.
Meanwhile, we cut over to Sed, who's standing in front of Bridgewick's guild quest board, confused on why the others haven't shown up yet. For this next conversation, I am going to deafen everyone but Ivy.
Oh God.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, it was a joke. Never mind. I'm just gonna. I'll deafen myself because I'm already heartbroken.
It's already
I can
hard
still
to-
talk, by the way.
What the? I know. Can't hear me.
Okay.
Man. To be or not to be, huh? I'm getting broke, but I kind of.
Alone with the little spider. Is there anything you would like to know since you supposedly don't want your friend here?
Well, I heard from some bounty hunters that if I wanted to place a bounty on someone, that you would be the one to look for if I wanted to place it anonymously.
And your friends would be correct?
I wouldn't call
I
them
am.
friends, but
Of course. The bounty hunters don't have friends. Simply put, if you want something anonymous, you'd put it through me or another third party. Basically, how it becomes anonymous is a simple put. You give me the money, you tell me the bounty, what you want, and then I put the bounty through. I'm the client. They bring the bounty to me, and then I inform you that the bounty's been done or whatever, and then you are never involved at all.
I see. Well, that answers some of my questions. I'm just unsure if I should place the bounty right now, because the person I want to place a bounty on invited me for a chat soon. Well, not soon, in a couple months.
A challenging discussion.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Should I wait, do you think? I mean, I could come back with more money if I
You could
waited.
set a delayed if you'd like.
A delayed bounty, so it'll only go up after?
It goes up whenever you're ready to put it up, and then I just put it and then I just put in the word. If you decide to take back your bounty, I will give you your money back. You simply got to give the word. That way you don't even have to walk through these doors. None of your party members have to know. You simply inform one of my informants you're ready to place your bounty, and I will set it up.
I see. Well, that does sound enticing. What is the price for a bounty?
You can set the bounty at whatever price you would like. The higher the bounty, the more inclined stronger individuals are to hunt for them.
Yeah, and I'd have more money by the time I'd probably want to put it up. So, things to do. Option. Alive, not dead. And you.
Alive,
The person would come here to you.
if you'd want, or you could have them simply be dropped off at a prison. Though if you're looking for a false incrimination to end them somewhere, you'd want sending them to me, and then I can set them up with a false crime for frame.
Well,
Though if you want to see them, then simply put, you just drop them off. You have them drop off here. I'll have an informant let you know that the bounty's been completed. And you, simply put, just have to show up. If you don't want anyone to know, I can set them up in a safe house, and we can discuss it further.
That sounds good. I wouldn't want my party to know. They have some issues with him, which I understand why. I don't know. I'd be interested in putting up a bounty. Yeah, if it's delayed, I could put it up anytime I want.
You just got to
might as well
inform.
set it up now.
You just got to set up an informant. Of course. And how much is your bounty?
For the time being, I would want it to be at least 2,500.
2,000.
Kind of
2,500 gold.
Yeah. So. How much platinum is that, Pug?
2,500?
Yeah.
I believe that's 250.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good for now. I'll raise it higher whenever I want to put it up.
Yeah,
I'll
too.
have more. But for now,
You're putting it on who?
Tarak.
Tarak. Okay. Let me just real quick write that down so I don't forget it.
Hey, Rani, just wondering. Does Tarak even have a last name? I never knew that.
A lot of people do not have last names.
Yeah,
Most last names are reserved for, I would say, nobility, but some people drop their last names because they are either ashamed of it or they simply do not wish to live that part of their life anymore.
I see.
Or it's disgraced, or simply put, it's useless. What's the point of a last name if you're never going to use it?
That's true. Yeah. I see. I didn't know you could drop your last name. Yeah, well, now I do. If I wanted to know information on Tarak, would you have any?
I could have some, depending on what you're looking for. He is a part of a cult, so the information on him is not easy to find, especially when they erase it.
That's true. I'll just wait for my conversation.
Typically, I don't keep tabs on, I would say, lesser individuals.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. By the way,
Simply put, if no one's willing to buy information on them, then there's no reason to know about them right now.
right. I was wondering something after you said some things last night. I'm just wondering how you knew about so early on in my life.
When someone tries to get rid of a child, you don't exactly do that legally.
Yeah.
And when it's done illegally, there's always someone willing to talk or to sell that information. That is why people go through third parties nowadays. If you do it through a third party, it can never be traced back to you, especially if you have a trusted third party like myself.
Right. Okay, well, I see that's answered. That's... okay, that's good to know. So I just leave my tab with you, 250?
You can set it on the table.
Okay.
All right. Move 250 plat.
Yep.
And
Well, I don't think I have too much left to say to you.
you're running out of fucking money.
Yeah, that too. You don't need to know. I don't have much else to say to you, but it was nice doing business, you know? If I ever need something else, I know where to come to.
Of course. I know a lot. Sorry, I'm going to undeafen since I'm assuming you're leaving the room now. I love the fact that Yvie's lifestyle choice, Yvie's lifestyle expenses, her preferred way of living is poor, spending 2 silver pieces a day, right? Then she's willing to drop like fucking hundreds of plat on things.
How much did you spend?
You know, some things are worth not knowing.
You're spending more than you're spending aristocratic levels of money.
It's okay, I'll get paid over these next few months.
Oh my god.
I used to be rich. I used to be at 7K, now I'm only at 2K.
That's terrible.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. With that, Ivy leaves the room, meeting up with you,
Whoa.
Leo.
Hey,
Would
my
you
pockets
secure
feel a lot lighter.
Oh. Well, you know, at least it'll keep your back from hurting.
That's true. I feel a little lighter now. Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe
if I
jump
like it.
higher.
Maybe. I don't want to try it.
Oh yeah, you'll probably sprain your ankle. The ground is pretty uneven, so
Yeah, around here especially.
yeah.
You.
Poor people. I mean, what?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right, I'm right. Better be right.
Yep.
Jeez.
You want to head out of here before those, you know.
Those little Ubers come around.
Yeah, we might as well skedaddle before they cause some trouble.
Let's skedaddle.
Yep. Let's
He's
zoom.
gonna jump up. He's gonna pedal his feet, and then he's gonna disappear in a cloud of smoke.
Oh my god. How did you do that?
Okay.
Crazy.
Where are you guys glyphing to? Just out of curiosity. Are you going to Luton to meet up with Masuyo, or are you going to Bridgewick to meet up with Sed? You know what I find funny? Ivy bought a gift for Sed and then never gave it to him.
It hasn't been the right time. I gotta apologize and give it to him. I gotta be like, I'm sorry. Here's a gift.
Okay, you guys going to Bridgewick to meet up with Sed for a quest?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yes. Remove your 2 silver. Before we do that, we're going to jump over and do Masuyo's, because we don't do stuff with Masuyo, who's by herself a lot. And I feel bad.
Yep.
So we're spending time with Masuyo.
Yeah.
Masuyo.
I get my Masuyo crumbles. Yay.
Yay. Yay.
To be fair, I zone out a lot, but then there's times I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do something.
To be fair,
Anywho.
I go to do your stuff solo a lot, and 90% of the time you're just not here.
Right, that too. So the time I'm actually here, yay! You know the spare change.
You're here, right? You'll be in the VC. I'll be like, okay, we're gonna jump over to Masuyo. Masuyo, are you here? No response. And then
No response, or I have a late response because I'm unlocking my phone.
yeah, and then we'll cut, and then I'll be like, okay, we're gonna go do something else, and then we'll jump over to someone else, and then like 30 minutes into their thing, you'll just go, I do this, and it's like, you're not there.
Oh, what? Yeah, I do that. You're right about that.
So we jump over to Masuyo, who is like, you get to like, you arrive at your manor, and you can see Belden, like, as you enter the house. Belden is simply you see Belden like getting Nova dressed up into an outfit.
Like, he's putting on a little jacket to go out, is what it looks like.
I'm back.
Good evening, my lady. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
It's good. That's good. We were just about to go out. If you would care to join us.
What are you guys gonna go do? Like, do you know specifically?
Going out to have a little bit of lunch.
Well, yeah, I'll go.
My
Lunch sounds amazing.
Sir Hezrick is out at work. He has taken up a job as one of the town guards.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he's okay though. No,
It's very uneventful in
Kinda
Luton
dangerous.
these days.
that's true. Well, I'd rather it be that way than there being a bunch of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like begins to walk with. He kind of gestures for you to walk as Nova kind of like instinctively, instead of grabbing Belden's hands, grabs your hand and begins to walk after Belden.
I know the. She's just gonna poke her nose. A little boop.
Nova kind of tries to like. She kind of like that. You know that when those little kids, when you boop a kid's nose and they kind of grab their nose to try and hide it from you.
Oh yeah.
She does. She like lets go of your hand to hide her nose from you.
I'm sorry. Can I help it? You look so cute.
Nova kind of like she kind of gives a giggle, but then she does like the like hand things where she's cupping her hands together. Up, please.
Okay. She's gonna pick her up.
And picks up the 10-year-old.
Yup. She do not care how old she is. This is her baby now.
Her baby. She's a 4-year-old
Her
in
baby
her
that
eyes.
she possibly. Right, exactly. Honestly, if you really think about it, she is very young in Matsuo's eyes.
She's literally
Like,
a toddler in
she
Matsuyo's
literally,
eyes.
like, she literally is young, right? But in Matsuo's eyes, she's a toddler,
She's a fucking toddler.
like you said. She's gonna hold her.
You're kind of like carrying little Nova out and following Belden out of like the manor as you guys begin to walk towards a walk towards like into town to kind of go look for stuff. Is there is there any place you would like to go out to eat, madam?
I don't really mind. Nova, do you want to go pick?
There's a kind of Nova's kind of like has her head on your shoulder and has her eyes shut like she's trying to sleep. Doesn't seem to be very talkative today from the looks of it. She seems to
you know what? You get to pick. You get to pick, Hilton. I don't mind.
Give me a second here. Well, Miss Nova has preferred to eat at the inn your friends stayed at a while. Back at the Sleepy Eagle Inn. She's had a very bit of a. She has to eat all the stewed mutton she can.
That's cute.
The cashew bread is apparently not. She doesn't want the cashew bread, but she wants the mutton.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her. How long has that place been? After she just kind of scratches her cheek. After there was an attack.
After the
I
hellhound
did pay
attack.
for it. Yeah.
It's recovered nice and easily. Silvar has been a little bit well informed, though she was supposed to sell the Sleepy Eagle Inn, and move up to the capital to be with Payreal, but Payreal has not sent a letter notifying that he's entered the guard yet.
That's me out of character. Oh. We still don't know if bro's dead or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Bro, if he's dead, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Like so hard. Favorite NPC. One of my favorite NPCs.
You want Masuyo to try and tell Silvar what happened to Payreal? You don't even have confirmation yet. So Oh, you're talking about Villa. Yeah, Payreal and Masuyo were friends. So was
Yeah, they
so was
were.
Visk and so are Visk and Masuyo. Visk attended Masuyo's wedding.
Yeah. Uh,
You guys enter the Sleepy Eagle Inn. You enter the Sleepy Eagle Inn. There's a few patrons, but this like in the afternoon, right? Because it is afternoon now. It's not very busy. Everyone's at work and stuff, so you kind of find a seat.
it looks different, right? Because of the fact that they had to rebuild.
They've rebuilt some of it. Like they tried to keep it the same, but like it's slightly rebuilt. You know, some stuff is new. The tables that got smashed, those are new.
That makes sense.
Fucking, let's not forget that Sylvar owns a siege fucking crossbow.
Oh, right.
If you remember, she just put that bitch on the counter and started fucking shooting hellhounds with it.
Right, she did. She really came in clutch with that.
Fucking badass barkeep owns a fucking siege crossbow.
Right, okay, oh man. Hello. She still feels bad, so she's like, hi.
Sylvar kind of like looks at you all. Hello, good to see you again, Masuyo. How's adventuring been?
It's good to see you too. It's been okay. It's been a wild ride.
Mm-hmm. Where's crew? Do you know?
They all kind of want to go do their own things right now. Said like one thing or like two. He just said side quests and just left. I don't even know where he really went. Yvie and
Well, if I remember from the news that was traveled out here when you guys became the Royal Hand, you guys are a part of the Bridgewick Guild. So I would assume if you're a part of the Royal Guild from Bridgewick is where you signed up. So maybe that's where he went off to. Though I guess if you guys are located in the capital, you would go to the capital for your job nowadays. So what do I know?
True. Knowing said, what he says, so many different. But yeah, you're probably right. Yvie is somewhere with question. Has she met Leo and like the quote unquote new people?
Sylvar?
I don't think
Sylvar has not met Leo or Blue. She didn't even know Sprout. Okay. She knows Teddy, but she doesn't know Blue, Sprout, or Leo.
Okay.
She's never met them.
There's actually like new people.
Yes.
There's like two.
Leo, Lenore, and Blue. They were a part of the announcement, if I was correct.
Yeah, them. I don't know where Blue is. I think she might be sleeping somewhere. And then Leo is with Yvie, if I remember correctly.
I see. That's interesting. I guess it's not a busy day then. No quests. I guess you're just doing tasks, running errands.
Yeah. I'm just doing her own thing.
So what can I get you?
Can I have some stew? And also can this have some stew?
Stewed mutton, cashew bread.
Yes.
And I am guessing you are a smoked chicken and dried onions with a tankard of stout again. Belden. And Belden kind of gives a nod. He's like, okay. And she kind of like, Belden pays for it, right? And Sylvar turns to go into the kitchen to like tell the cook and stuff. You guys are kind of sitting at like the bar area to like talk to him. There's a you can listening around, right? You can hear there's a couple of people whispering about like you can hear gossip, right? There's people whispering about how they like they feel bad for Silvar because basically because Silvar has not moved, like hasn't sold her place yet and hasn't moved with Payreal. There's some people who think Payreal is just straight up lied about like going to apply to the thing, and he just ran off to be with some fucking mistress.
Matsia's like ears are like going off, and she's just gonna like, you know how like people just slowly turn and then look at you.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do that to them and be fuck up.
She's gonna do what? You cut out.
I said she's just gonna like turn to look at them and then just give them a look to shut up and take their gossip somewhere else with just a look.
Okay. They kind of don't really notice you. At least not at first.
That's fine.
But there is someone who does a lot more than there's someone who does a lot more than you know, stare at them telling them to shut the fuck up. You're kind of like you're kind of watching them for a bit, and then you see your good pal, you know, your good pal Delma Command, if you remember him, works at Yes Dear.
Oh right, I was like,
The leather worker.
he works somewhere, but where?
He just kind of walks up and he like slams his hand on the table. If you do not get Payreal's name out of your fucking mouths, I'll make you. Payreal is not that kind of person. Now get the fuck out of this inn. And they kind of give a awkward like stare at each other before they get up and leave. Before Delmac walks back to his seat next to
Most you just let out
next to Red
silent
Scale.
sigh.
So there's a Silvar comes back out and she's passes the drinks in front of you guys, including some juice for Nova. And Silvar kind of like gives a bit of a sigh and she's like, your food's gonna be a bit. We're not backed up, but we do have to. But the chef did have to go out to get more mutton.
It's okay. Have you heard from Payreal recently?
Not for the past couple of weeks. I am actually going to be closing up shop for a good while to go up to the capital to see if I can find Payreal.
I see.
And then I'll glyph back and open up shop, and then if I can find him, ask what's happening, is why he hasn't sent a letter, and then hopefully if all's well and it's just the Imperial Guards working him to the bone, then it'll be all said and done, and I can sell the Sleepy Eagle Inn and have a new.
Out of character, does she even know what the fuck happened to Payreal? Because I know I don't really.
Masuya would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, would Moon. I know. I just know that bro.
You guys went,
sacrificed himself.
You guys.
And we don't know if he's alive.
You don't know what happened. Yvie made a comment about how there's supposedly survivors from the burning village that are staying in the castles, like there's guards that survived, and that they're in the castle barracks inns, and once they're in a recoverable position, they're going to be interrogated. Yvie knows that, but she does know there's people in the barracks infirmary, and she also knows that there's civilian survivors that are in a hospital. But I don't think Yvie told the group about the hospital, but she told the people there's in the barracks. Masuyo would know that Payreal took a quest with the Royal Hand, right? He was asking for the Royal Hand to take a journey with them to go up to Deezer because he was supposed to do an audit on their like guards and stuff. And he was doing it for Princess Maria. And then you guys ran into Dreadnought, and to buy you guys enough time to escape, Payreal stayed back to force Dreadnought to fight him, so that Dreadnought could not give chase to you guys. And you do not know if he's alive or not.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tweak. I feel like I should tell her just like a bit of it. I think she deserves to know. Maybe not everything, because I don't really want to scare her. I mean, rightfully so. She'll just know a little. She'll just know a little.
I'm curious what's a little. You've no confirmation if he's alive or dead or not.
I'm just gonna say that she saw him. Like, she's seen him.
Oh, seen him in the capital?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I haven't seen. Well, I haven't. No. What?
I was just gonna say, so that's gonna be within the next coming days as I'm heading to the capital. It'll be it'll be a journey, but.
Well, I haven't really seen him recently. Last time I did see him, cutting out. Oh my god. Hello?
Wee wee wee. Yep.
Is this cutting out?
Not right now.
Now
you're cutting out.
Well, oh my god. Well, I haven't like seen him recently, but the last time I saw him, he was in the capital. Shit.
He was in the capital? Okay, good to know. Do you know which district he was in, or if you know anywhere where he was staying, so I would know where to start my search?
Me sweating because I actually don't.
You guys don't know where he was staying. All you knew is he was taking all you knew about him is that he was taking the test in the capital for it to be a royal guard.
Unfortunately, I don't. I just know he was taking a test to become like a guard. That's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't be that much help.
Do you know if he passed? Because if he passed, I mean, I know he passed because his last message said he passed, but then simply. So I'm just assuming that maybe work's been so busy that that they've been working him so much that he hasn't really had time to write a letter.
Yeah, that's a possibility. He probably went on. If this doesn't fucking pick up, he probably went on a mission. He hasn't had. Oh my god, this thing is gonna make me tweak.
He probably went on a mission. He probably hasn't had time to write.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's just busy. I'll be going to the capital to look for him. So.
I hope you find him.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hope to find him too.
He's okay. Wherever he.
I jokingly invited Doubt, but she said she has no intentions of going to the capital.
Oh.
Simply said, she muttered something about magic shops being smug bastards.
Oh. I mean,
which is ironic considering the fact she's competing with the. What? Sorry?
Oh, I was saying I think that the shops in the capital in general are just
They're obviously more expensive. Though I find it
uh,
ironic that she says magic shops are smug bastards when she's the one when she owns the one of two magic shops in this town, and
yeah.
she's consistently outperformed the ruin since the ruin had been robbed.
Maybe she means more of like a big, I don't know, big town shop. I mean, our town is like
Not as not as
compared.
big, but I suppose I get what you mean.
Yep.
I do suppose I get what you mean. Simply put, doubt runs a tight knit shop. Though it's surprising to me that you guys show up in Luton so much to buy from Doubt. There's I've heard some people make rumors that they're gonna start advertising around town that that if you want a royal hand sighting, you should fucking show up in Luton and just stake out the equinox, and they're bound to show up eventually.
Um. Well, there's a reason for that. Well, we had like this whole like contract thingy, right? When like
Are you
becoming the royal.
are you talking
What?
about that? Are you talking about that thing that Doubt was telling us about during one of her stays, where you guys claim to have a contract, even though she's explicitly told you that you do not have to buy from just her?
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, we do have that, right? It's more like we really like her shop and really respect her, like, you know.
I see.
And some of us are very passionate about buying from just specifically her. Very passionate.
I see. Uh, her
Also, she treats us the best out of like every shop.
Fair enough, I suppose. Her replacement mans have been selling more recently, which is
What?
her replacement mans. It's those little doll things that she sells at her shop.
You're just gonna be like, huh? Doll things. Replacement man.
She kind of
I would have to
gestures.
look at it.
She kind of gestures to like some of the adventurers sitting with some replacement mans on their belts. I will send what the replacement man looks like again.
Yeah, what is that?
It's something that the party has bought some. There's not attuned to them right now.
Oh. Yeah, what are you? What are you, replacement man? La 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 la. Nah, no, I'm low-key a little pressed now that she didn't go with like Yvie. I should have asked
You should have
I
what?
should have asked about Periel.
From Arania?
Yes. Yes. They were literally besties before her joining the They were literally besties. They were besties. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have not seen this, but that's cool looking.
Yes. It's simply one of her go-to things, I suppose.
Nah, next time she's going to ask about Periel. She needs to ask about Periel. Oh my.
Your guys' food comes out, by the way, to eat. For you to eat.
Plus, you're just gonna gently poke Nova a couple of times because she doesn't really know if she's asleep or not.
Nova is awake and is like chugging the apple juice.
That's so real of her.
Just chugging the juice as fast as possible. So much so that some of it is running down her face.
Unless you're just gonna take a napkin and just gently like pat the spots that like that spilled. Nova, drink a little slower. I don't want you choking.
Okay.
Thank you. I just don't want you choking. That's never fun.
Begins to slow down a bit. Alright.
So, have you been good to Belton and your dad?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Okay. So, no, I'm gonna go on another mission. I'm gonna go save your friends,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And you mentioned that you want me to stay longer.
Mm.
How long do you want me to stay? However long you want me
Forever.
to stay, I'll stay. Forever. Forever. She's gonna hug her. I will stay.
Okay.
Oh, sad. What the heck? Anywho,
Okay.
okay. Okay. Also, um, since your little friends will be here eventually, you guys will have a lot of sleepover until we can help them maybe, well, not maybe, get back to their parents or relatives.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
Yep. And um if some of them we can't find their relatives, you know what? You'll have siblings then.
Oh, okay.
Is that fine with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're just gonna hug her.
Okay,
Like,
you
"Ooh."
hug her, you guys begin to eat. With that, we will cut over to said.
Leo and Ivy back at the guild.
As said is deafened.
Let
I
me
just have
message
one
them.
more thing to say.
Okay.
Matsu is not letting these children be orphans. She is not letting them be orphans. She said, I'm gonna adopt y'all if you guys do not have parents or relatives.
Okay.
Even though she kind of just took Nova.
We're gonna take.
We don't talk about it.
We're gonna take a short break because I'm gonna go refill.
Okay.
I'm gonna go refill my drink and I'm gonna get something to eat.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are quiet.
They're so quiet.
Quiet. Sunny! Sunny onions!
Hello?
Hi, Sunny.
Hi.
Uh,
I'm trying to eat something here.
eating, bruh. What are
I
you
don't
eating?
know. I actually don't know, but I'm eating.
You don't know what you're eating.
Well, I've eaten it before. I just don't know the name of it. I don't know how to describe it either.
Darn it, I was about to say, like, can you describe it?
Hmm.
Is it like, I don't know, like a biscuit or like some kind of cookie?
Kind of.
Kinda. Okay.
I wouldn't say like a cookie though. It's definitely not black or like one.
Yeah, I like heard like a whole like crunch. A chip? Question
Not a
mark?
chip. No, it's sweet.
It's sweet. Hmm.
Mhm.
I can literally hear you crunching. Hold up. Wait. Is it like a puff? It sounds like when you bite into like a
I don't know what a puff is.
not just like something like kind of like a cheese puff,
Oh no.
like that texture. No, darn it.
No, not like a cheese. Mm-mm.
Darn it.
It's sweet. I'd kind of describe it. I don't know. I think someone in town made this. They like put a bunch of cereal things together, and then they put this sweet stuff over it. I don't know what it is.
Cereal.
Kind
A
of.
cereal bar?
No, kind of, kind of, but like home.
A homemade cereal bar.
and
Okay.
square.
Yeah, wait, hold up. I need to show you some cereal bars.
I don't like cereal.
Nah, because there was some cereal bars that actually slapped.
You're so real. I used to like these
Like-
Lucky Charms when they had them in town.
Bro, the freaking Fruity Pebbles one
I've never had
slaps.
before.
I don't even, bro. I'm more of a fan of Cocoa Pebbles, right?
Mhm.
I'm more of a fan of that. But these slap. These are hard. These are so good. Hold up, I need to show this.
Mhm.
Look at this.
Wow. I've never had.
It's just
Fruity before.
this is the only way you will catch me eating Fruity Pebbles.
Mhm.
Only way.
Only. Way.
Otherwise, you will not catch me. I love I love Cocoa Pebbles, but I'm a little traumatized now.
Wow.
Have I told you guys about my horror story with?
No sure you.
Okay, okay. So my horror story with Cocoa, right, is that I was eating like Cocoa Pebbles, and I was like, where the fuck are these ants coming from?
Oh.
Because there was just an ant on my hand as I was, and then I just see a bunch of ants in the fucking bowl.
No.
And I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, oh, hell. So I took the cereal and I threw it out. And then I look in the actual cereal, like the bag, and I was like, there's fucking ants in here. So then I threw it out and I just thought it was that bag, right? I just thought it was that box of cereal. That's specific to one. No, I was fucking wrong. It happened 2 other times
No.
after I bought Cocoa Pebbles. And it was all from Target. And I was just like, there's something going on with this. I was like, there's something going on with these pebbles. And I don't like it because each time I buy fucking Cocoa Pebbles,
Right.
they're already packaged with fucking ants. There's already ants.
It's
I do not want
protein.
ants in my cereal. I did not pay for ants.
It's protein.
I paid for Cocoa
It's good
Pebbles.
for you.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
I
I
saw an
paid
ant
for
in my
Cocoa
cereal,
Pebbles.
I would freak out and then feel really sick. And I'd never eat them
Yeah. I'm like traumatized from Cocoa Pebbles. So now I eat like this is like a cereal brand that's like so healthier. It's called Magic Spoon. Um,
again.
they have like a chocolate and brownie one, and that is my new. It's not the same. It's not the same, bro. Cocoa Pebbles are way better.
It's okay. One day you'll find one without any ants in it.
I'm gonna have to buy like a Cocoa Pebbles from like a whole
I'm
different
back.
country.
Guys,
Whole different
I
country.
think
Hi.
it's safe to say Talo's not showing up.
Yeah.
I think
Didn't she
Talo's
show up
gone, guys. She's
yesterday?
dead.
Didn't she show up yesterday for the other campaign?
She was here
Same
for
thing
a
with
lunar
I
moon,
Am.
but
Yeah, same thing with I Am. They were both there. I saw y'all.
I Am said he was gonna be late, and then he messaged that he couldn't make it. So, but
Well, he makes sense. Paula is just gone. She said, guys, I'm no longer forever playing this one character that I don't know the name of. I am forever playing Adeline. Adeline. Forever playing Adeline. Blue, nowhere.
I love that. Sorry, I know we're not done, and we're gonna start here again shortly. I love that. Sunny messages me halfway halfway through Talagos. I might be super late for the session, but I'll try being there. Sonny messages me about Lamar and just goes, didn't know that guy was rich enough to pay someone to keep an eye on us. And then she just hits me.
Okay,
Then she hits me with the, he's so lame, it almost has become endearing.
No, now they'll know who it is.
Clock
Okay.
it. Anywho.
There's a lot of
Wait,
fucking
Pug, what are you
lamos
eating?
right now. Chips
Yeah,
and dip.
because you said you were gonna get some what?
Chips and dip.
Oh,
What
sorry.
is it?
It's just any single time I hear someone's eating, I gotta know what's eating. I get very interested.
It would take too long to cook something.
You're so
That's so real, though.
I wish I had chips. I don't have any.
I'm out of pop
Okay
now
to not-
too, so
Okay.
sad.
Has anyone here had buffalo chicken dip?
I have not.
Buffalo, what now?
Buffalo chicken.
Buffalo chicken dip.
Anyways, sorry. I'm probably gonna
You just unlocked something in me.
I'm probably going to mute to to
Eat your
eat.
food.
I'm gonna be here, but like when you guys are role playing, because you guys have been really good at role playing by yourselves. This
Yvie!
session, I'm so proud. I haven't even had to do that much. Being like, hey, role play. You guys just do it.
Hey, guys, we're improving. We're improving.
I'm proud of you all. Keep it up.
Yippee.
Maybe it's because I am's not here. That's a joke.
No.
It's because you guys have to make up for it because I am heavy carries the sessions, being your brain.
That's so real.
So you guys have
Yeah.
you guys have to spend more time talking between yourselves because you don't have your brain's not here.
Right.
Work together to make up the
Leo,
So you got to think of the
I
plan.
literally love chicken strips or chicken tenders, whatever the fuck you want to call them. I love them. And I love it even more when they're buffalo.
Yeah,
I love buffalo.
yeah, you'd like it. I think you'd like it.
I
was at a
love
birthday
it.
party today, and I had like some of the best buffalo chicken dip I've ever had.
What's up with everyone going to a party? I was at a party today. You were at a party today.
Dude, IM messaged me today and I was like, bro, literally like no one is going to be here. And he's like, oh? And I was like, yeah, everyone's late. Everyone said they're going to be late. The only people who didn't message me I'm going to be late was like fucking Yvie, Ced, and Leo. And Ced showed up late. But
I slept until like 30 minutes before the session.
I woke up. I went to bed at 8 in the morning last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking be late to the session. And then I woke up at noon and I was like, 4 hours of sleep's good enough.
Yeah, I was wondering why you like replied to my art at like 6 and was like, why is he still awake?
I was about to message, why the fuck are you awake?
No, it's normal.
So it's normal lights were. Okay, we're gonna start. Sorry, I'm trying to find you guys. I have a quest for you guys to do, but trying to find something that won't fucking TPK the party, but you guys would find fun to fucking kill.
Sunny, did you see my little CapCut templates I used of your art
Yeah.
for Mazia?
They were
Yippee.
silly.
Yippee!
Yep.
Okay. We cut over to Ced, who is Ced. Are you talking to Kohaku, or are you just looking at the guild board?
Sure, I'll talk to Kohaku.
Okay.
That's big
I'm not
sister.
there, right?
No, you're eating lunch with your kid right now.
Okay, so
You kind of like, you're like standing there talking to Kaku because no one's around. She has her feet up on the desk and she's reading a book as you're like as you're talking to her. And sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you want? Sorry.
I just explained like the whole like geographic and like economic state, and you just ignored me.
Yeah, I pulled out the book halfway through. I told you I wasn't gonna listen to that.
What?
Are you here to collect your fucking paintings now? Because we've been holding on to these for like We've been holding on to this painting since you guys completed that quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you
I'll
want?
take that.
Okay.
What? I thought we were hanging out though. You not want to hang out with me?
Do I look like I want to hang out with any of the adventurers?
But like, we're the best of friends. Basically family, right?
How so? Do you think we're family?
Because you're like a big sister.
Are you trying to get sympathy points from me right now?
Hey,
No.
Seth.
Yeah, like you get Sed and Leo and Ivy come through the glyph room.
Is that
Hey.
Sad?
Yeah, I think.
He's here.
Is there?
Hey,
Are you
sorry.
having drama? Are you having problems with your party right now?
Why isn't he
No.
me, Leelanor?
What? Me? Wait, he has a problem with me now?
Hey, Lenore.
Oh, hi.
Hey, hi, Sed.
So about the painting,
Oh my
Oh.
whenever you're gonna get it?
Do you want it now? I could give it to you now.
Yeah, I'll take it.
She gets up from her thing, setting her book down on the desk. She goes and
Take
gets
the
the.
book.
You're gonna take the book.
And that's how I should take the book. She was ignoring me.
You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
I know, that's why I'm not doing it. I'm still.
She. I should do it, but you know, my brain that says my big boy brain that says she will kill me. It says not to do it.
Actually, I'm gonna pick up the book and like read where she was reading.
Look at what she was reading.
Mm-hmm.
She was reading a book on some. It's literally just a book that says the title is "This book is meant to ignore people," and like looking through the looking like when you like turn to the first page, it literally just is a list of excuses to use for ignoring people.
Huh.
And no, this book is 250 pages.
Huh.
And flipping through it, it's literally just, it's not even a book. It's not a story. It's not anything. It's just 250 pages of straight excuses to lie to people for ignoring them.
Dude,
She's kind of real for that.
what is wrong with this person?
She comes back with your painting. Did you guys want the one, I don't remember what you guys picked, so we can retcon it now if you want. Did you want the one with the, where you guys were fighting the Behir with your good pal, I think he was Timothy.
Wait, I don't remember what bro's name was.
Or gray, or do you want the one where you were fighting the gray render? Because he did make two. Which one did you guys want?
With both?
No, he was taking one and you guys were getting the other. That was the
Oh.
deal.
We'll take the Behir one. 'Cause it looks cool.
Okay. The one where you guys teamed up with the gray render to fight the Behir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she comes back with that painting and passes it to you.
Hey, what? I just have the book up. It's like closed now. It's like I'm just holding it up with one hand. So this book, real detailed, right?
Yup.
Let's drop the book and take the painting. Is there any easy quests?
Easy quests? Are you looking for low level quests to do?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are platinum rank adventurers. Actually, are you guys platinum rank? Let me double check that.
Yeah, we are.
You are.
We should be more. We should go to Hydra. Oh, it's not that. That's
That was that you didn't do that for a guild though. And you could have reported that. You could have reported that to the fucking adventuring guild in I mean, technically, you guys can report that to Kohaku, and then they gotta go send someone to fucking check that story, make sure that's true.
But I have
But
the
then,
head.
that's true. You guys do have the head. Then you guys have to go all the way. Then they gotta go check, and then you guys gotta explain why the fuck there's dead cultists everywhere.
Oh wait, we didn't bury them?
No, you guys never bury the cultists. You just leave them around.
Don't worry, they were there when we got there, guys.
Victims of the Hydra.
That's what they get. They're cultists. They're weirdos.
Victims of the Hydra. Ignore how they're all ignore how, you know, they're all
magically slashed and
yeah,
like
they're all
big
slashed. There's lightning bolts. Some of them are fried. I mean, to be fair, they're zombies. They were zombies. You can just say they were zombies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Because that's what they did. They did turn into zombies.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Kaku. You know we recently defeated the Hydra, right? Had 17 heads at one point. It was crazy.
She taps a quill on her thing. Like she taps a finger. Mm-hmm. And where did you beat this?
The Hydra. I have one of the heads. If you need proof, I don't know why.
I will need confirmation, so that'll do. And
I'll
now
pull
I'm
up the
going
head.
to have to send either myself or someone to go confirm that.
You got it right though. Big
Where did you slay the Hydra?
Yeah. It was actually only me that did this.
It was all of us.
And
Yeah.
I. Yeah, they helped a little bit. So I pull up. We did it in Deezer. Is that what it's called, y'all? I actually
Deezer.
don't know the thing.
We do have a Royal Adventuring. Hey, I don't have to do it. I can just send someone from their guild to do it. I'll keep that in mind when I do it. I don't know if they had any guild rewards up there. I'll have to check. Otherwise, you guys just did it to slay a monster.
There's also like there was a bunch of like people there. They're like zombies. You know, killed them too.
Undead. Okay.
Yeah.
Couldn't double. I'll have to do that too.
I mean, I have one in their cloak. I pull out Coke's cloak. See?
Okay. I'll keep that noted. If there are any active quests for that, I will see if I can get your reward, even though that'll be a bit challenging considering the fact you didn't take it from a quest. You didn't you didn't take it from a guild. So you just did
Sorry,
it.
we just be doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Saving stuff.
Hard to get compensation if you don't take the quest, but
No.
if there is something, if there is something, I'll try and get you your money, as it is my job.
Okay.
Good luck, though. If you are looking for something small
And easy.
Technically you could take something, but sorry. I'm just double checking something real quick. Give me a second.
Red.
I mean, if you're looking for something easy, you could take an apprentice, one of the lower ranked parties. You know, you are technically platinum rank adventurers, which means you have gold rank. You have access to. You do have gold. You have more duties on top of your gold rank duties, which means if you really are, you can take some. You could take some party. You could take a low ranking party and I don't know, train them for a day, make them your apprentices. Though if you're looking for simple quests, you could also just take a quest from the guild board.
So just train some lower
ranking party, or take them on a quest, help them on a quest of some sort.
I look around. Do I see any? I would cause a scene and like get on the table and be like, "Hey, anyone lower?
They're
Any
looking.
low ranking?"
People often wear. You guys wear your guild cards on your chests.
We do.
Well, you not your guild cards, but you're like you have a mark. You have like a brooch on your stuff on your equipment that
Okay.
marks what rank you are in the guild. So does everyone. It changes like your guild card. It changes color when you rank up in the guild.
Okay.
Um.
Lingonor, what
There
are you gonna do?
There are some silver rank adventures and stuff, but there's also some bronze. There is also iron and copper. There's a few porcelain, but there's a shit ton of porcelain. But they seem to be taking quests that are like get cats out of trees and shit. Just trying to work their way up.
Seems like an easy thing for us. We can. Lingonor, do you wanna?
If you are looking for something to do, I
Yeah,
do
I'm
have
bored.
something for you. There's a ruins that is supposed that we need checked out. Some copper rank adventurers got hurt there and have reported a giant creature. Supposedly, we would just like you to check it out. If you want to kill it, that is entirely up to you. All we need you to do is see what it is and report it back to us.
Hey, seems
You-
easy enough.
You are the only platinum rank adventurers to do it, and if it is if you think it's too hard, I will go handle it myself.
Whoa. Just because you're the big sister doesn't mean I need help. I got this.
She looks behind you at like Ivy and Leo, who I assume are looking at like the guild's bounty board, but also the guild's like quest board while you're talking to Kohaku.
Look, look.
You know who you guys should look for in Eldoria? You guys should go looking for the Fated Few.
It's a faded view.
That's Zermir, Burla, and Merlin.
I don't know what it is.
The
Those-
wizard.
That's
Who's Berlin?
Burla. That's Merlin, Burla, and Zimir. They're those adventurers that you guys met that helped you fight in Luton. They helped fight the Hellhounds. Their Dragonborn died. Then they helped you kill the dragon, and they told you that they were from Eldoria.
Yeah, they're chill or whatever.
What?
So much things to do, such little time.
Do all it.
Yeah, let's go from easiest to hardest.
What?
Leave Illinois.
What? I
I'm
don't
just-
know
I'm here too.
what is happening. Yeah, she is here too. Penis.
What?
I called you I didn't want to say the bad word, so I just called you that. Because you're being one. To Ivy. Sure, she made some mistakes, but like...
Multiple
You got called a dang it.
multiple very big mistakes.
But like... She's only human... No, she's not human. She's only humanoid.
That's true.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You would think after the first big one would, but I guess that doesn't, account so much.
You know what, guys?
I guess
Let's
some
not
people don't have critical thinking. to figure it out.
T, do you want to say Masuyo's come through the glyph to look for them in Bridgewick? Just so you can join the just so you can join the crew for the chat. So you're not sitting muted the entire time?
Okay.
Okay, Masuyo shows up to the
She
glyph.
did have lunch. She did finish her lunch, right?
Yeah,
With her,
she would have finished lunch with...
Okay, yay.
Alright.
Yay.
Masuyo appears while you guys are having your little argument about Ivy and Sed still being at odds.
Why are you arguing?
Man.
Why are you guys arguing?
If one,
To be fair, like... Anyways, hi!
Hey, if you guys are gonna argue, can you take it like over there by the board or whatever, and away from my desk?
Yeah. Do it in the corner or something. I don't know. What are you guys arguing?
Maybe you're trying to look for something to do, you know, pass the time.
Okay, but why would you guys do... Okay, you know? Anyhow.
oh,
Hi, Kahaku!
Hello, Masuyo.
Hi.
You can take a quest on the one, or you could do the quest that I just put in front of you, whatever one you want.
I'll take the one that
Okay.
you did. Thanks.
The one that she just put in front of you.
You guys have to go to some ruins and see what the fuck is going on over there. You don't have to fight it, you just gotta confirm what's causing the problem. If you guys think you can take it, you can fight it if you want. But it's ultimately up to you. She said if you guys think you can't handle it, come back to her and she'll go deal with it personally.
Well, let's go. Wait, where is it located?
Okay.
It's located at the it's the ruins on the hill on the heading, I would say, back towards Luton. A couple ways. It's gonna take you a couple of, without your cart, it's probably gonna take you, give or take, a hour or two of a hike to get there. Lots of time to talk and sort out your issues, I would suppose.
You know, I think she's right.
I think everyone should stop trying to pry into my business.
I'm not prying into your business. I just don't want you to be fighting in front of my fucking counter.
Well, I won't then.
Good.
It's okay. It's just if my family spouts. Walk off.
Oh.
Wait, we're a family.
Aw, that's
Family. It's
no, not you.
it's a
Kahaku.
family. It's a family spat. I'm gonna be marrying your granddaughter, even though you don't know that.
I'm gonna be dead.
I guarantee you, Kohaku probably would not give a fuck.
Let's go.
Hey, Kawaku.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame. When he's not looking, I'm gonna slip a stick of dynamite in his back pocket. He'll never see it coming. And then
Please do not give me more paperwork.
He's not even gonna listen to her. He's just gonna run off.
Well, if he wants to, as you're leaving, you don't hear it, but like there's that brief moment where like you're running off, and the other adventurers hear Kohaku as she like puts her feet up on the desk and she opens her book. Well, if he wants to lose his reward, he's welcome to do that. With that, you guys begin your hike up to the ruins. I'll let you guys do some role play. If you guys want to pass around items or discuss your game plan walking up to these ruins.
My legs hurt.
It's okay, Leonor. We have some more weight. You could get Munker out.
Oh right. Huzzah!
Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
Wouldn't
expel-
Munker be mad at you?
Oh.
I'm not going to do that because I don't want to listen to Munker bitch.
Yeah, wouldn't he be mad at you?
Nah, we good. He's gonna go.
Did you leave him
"Huzzah!"
somewhere again?
Huzzah! And then Munker appears right in front of us.
Hi, Munker.
Good day to you all, I suppose.
How have you been?
Well, I died, so not great.
Oh.
Some fucking cloaked figures with stupid, ugly looking masks saw me and just fucking walked up and, One had a giant sword, and they just cut my head off with it. So that was great.
Oh, that's
Oh.
that's okay.
Said killing me would probably get to you somehow. So good job pissing those guys off. Whoever they were.
How could they kill you, Munker? You're just like a horse. Well, you're in a horse form. You're not actually a
Fucking
horse, but you're in a horse
psychopaths, I
form.
tell you.
Yeah, how could they? How could they hurt a little horse? Little, but quote unquote innocent horse.
Yeah, I don't think he's little.
I think he's innocent, but
I just meant like he was innocent. He's just innocent in that. He got his head cut off for no reason.
I don't know. I remember one time I wanted to try the on, and then he knocked me off.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys still
Okay,
bitching
to be
about
fair,
that?
You did the same.
Yeah.
That happened to me too. Okay.
Can we like just, you know,
Guys,
get to the place?
get on the horse.
Oh,
No,
okay.
He's gonna pull out
Bunker,
his
will
gun.
you let us?
No!
Oh my god! Bunker, will you let us?
I can't. Not all of you can fit on me.
Dang it.
It's okay. I'll walk with said.
Let me let my horse.
Oh. Oh.
You know what, Yvie? You can walk with me. You know what? Come here. Go on my shoulders.
But
You guys could all just walk.
What do you mean,
That's-
but?
You know, Marker.
You not accept my
That's
friendship?
that's a good
okay, Masuyo. I guess I could.
getting on her shoulders like you're some kid.
I'm not a kid. I'm
Seth?
older than you.
Are you? Can't tell.
Seth?
You always call me old. At least this is kind of nice.
Seth?
Mm,
You know what?
not a good look.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this as a jumping off point. Hey, Ivy.
Yeah.
I think I like your haircut, and I think you look very wise.
Thanks. I remember a comment a long time ago, but
Wait, what?
that coin.
You know what? Okay, I'm sure his opinion has changed. somewhat.
Really?
You guys
Okay,
are killing
what else?
God.
He's gonna take out the
You guys
coin.
killed God.
That took him out of nowhere, bro. Sorry, I'm laughing at golf.
What about the
Sorry.
coin? Has it really
I was
symbolized?
trying to eat fucking a chip, and then all I heard was, and then I remember what the coin said.
Did his
What's the
opinion
coin
really
say?
change?
Pug, what does the coin say? I took him out. What does he say?
You're taking the coin out.
Yeah, for like a split second.
The first thing you hear from this coin is it just going. You just hear like. The first thing you guys hear from it is this is such a tacky fucking. This is such a tacky fucking bag. You should be so fucking disappointed.
Wow.
Can you put that thing away?
Yeah, he'll just slip it back. My
You know,
bad.
Thank
any
you.
comment about my hair? That's. I feel
Your
a
hair
little
is
bad.
lovely.
I love how every time the coin comes up, I just get to say like whatever bullshit it comes off of mine. Sometimes it's brutally honest. Sometimes it's just really mean. Because
Right.
either way, it's in fucking character for the coin.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
it's okay, Leonor. You have a good bag.
Thank you.
Okay, we just
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah.
Aren't we walking and talking?
Yeah, but you guys are talking so much that it's messing up your walking. I want more walk and less talk.
We're still
You're not.
walking.
Wait a minute. I'm not just.
We're still walking.
I'm gonna do a backflip on a monkey.
What?
I hope you fall.
That's a good idea.
Roll me performance
That's a good idea.
with disadvantage because you're moving. He does the backflip, but like he's not. He like miscalculates Munker's moving, and he
okay, Leo.
hits the ground.
It's okay, Leo.
Wait. Masuyo, let me down real quick. I gotta.
We're all
Okay.
flipping.
Can Sed just
Okay.
like continue walking?
Let me quickly walk side by side with said.
Like fast, like speed walk?
No, let me. Come on. He said.
Can you go
Sed.
faster?
I think you guys need to talk this out. Aren't we a party? And it would be like, I don't know, not being mad at each other. Harmony, whatever.
Aren't you gonna go back to your family? Why does it matter to you?
Oh no.
Jesus.
What's wrong with me going back to my family?
Nothing. But don't try to talk about the party.
Said
I'm still a part of the party.
Hmm. Yeah, for this. After this, it's kind
For
of like a
this. But I'm gonna come back?
Yeah.
You know what, Mr. Yo?
You know
I
what? On this mission, don't expect healing from me.
What the?
That's okay. You
Since
barely
you don't
do
consider me
anyone.
that way. I do actually. I've healed you so many fucking times.
I've saved your life multiple times.
Yeah, and I've saved
Literally.
yours as well.
You've never picked me up when I fell.
I have healed you so many times.
Yeah. But I've literally saved your life. Why are we comparing those two?
They're the same thing.
No, they're not.
They
Saving
are.
your
We
life
saved
and
each other.
basically just healing someone isn't. That's not the.
You were on the brink of death and I healed you.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you have been.
Yeah. I've been using my potions to get up.
No, I
I
literally.
don't know.
What?
Yeah, you healed me, but you didn't heal me when I was down before. You've never done that.
I have.
Do you want to go back and look at footage?
What?
We're talking.
What's footage?
It's,
What is?
Yeah, what?
we're
what's
role
footage?
playing here.
I know, I'm replaying too.
What footage?
What is footage?
What is footage?
What is footage?
What kind of word is that?
Oh,
Hey,
foot placement.
film. You know what I'm saying? Memory, history. You've never done it. But that's not what I'm trying to argue here. I'm just saying that, like, what relations I have with the party members doesn't concern you. And you especially can't talk about it, especially if you think if you're about to leave.
Party. It concerns the party. It's our business. It concerns the
No,
party.
it's not. It's my
You're acting like
relation.
Mr. Yu's not gonna come back though.
Yeah, after a few months.
You know what? I support her decision because, we can't just be fighting all the time, and plus some of us have lives we have to get to and stuff, and like people to care for,
Yeah.
So I don't see anything wrong with it. And I feel like you complaining about everything, I feel like you're trying to find reasons to complain, Any inconvenience that you find, you just complain about it.
Said.
Oh boy, what'd I do?
Oh.
What'd I
Said.
do?
What?
Ivy, what'd I do?
It's okay, Leonor.
What do you say?
What?
What?
I got you a gift back in Eldoria.
We.
Said, do you want to see what the cloak looks like that she's handing you?
Want it?
Sure.
Okay, let me. Second here. Okay. This is the cloak she's handing you. I sent it in general.
Do you want it?
He's got to mute himself because he's screaming IRL.
No.
You don't want it?
Mm,
He thinks it's
what does
so
it do? I'll take
Does it
it.
have to do anything? You could just wear it.
Yeah, Zed just takes it, puts it in his bag of holding, and then walks off.
Oh. Well, at least he took something from me, right? I'm making progress, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least he took it. I mean, it would have been worse if he just, threw it on the ground.
You don't know,
on
don't
it,
say that.
And then he threw it in the dirt and poured water all over.
I think
it.
my heart would get broken. I think I would go into a state of sadness.
It's alright. We can drink the
campaign. We could.
You're so
drink
real.
the
You're
fail.
so real. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Our problems are always. We can always find the solution of our problems at the bottom of a bottle.
You're so right. I don't feel the need to drink too much tonight. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Well, let's catch up with Seb. And I'm getting too far ahead.
I'm gonna check the sundial on my wrist. No, I don't. He said.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you still sore?
what are you talking about?
Are you still like you're acting sore? So is that.
Sore about what?
You know what?
What? The fact that my dad's disappeared?
Stop what this
The
is
fact that Villa
about.
broke up with me and I didn't even know we were together?
Well, I
What?
don't
The
know
fact
why
that
that
Ivy
would
betrayed me?
I don't
Oh.
know why that would affect you.
That
Villa
affects someone. Because I did like her. What are you talking
Well,
about?
you didn't think about her for like months, dude. So I don't.
I did. I was just almost dying for months.
Mm.
I'm just not like you who literally obsesses over someone that needs to see him every 10 seconds.
Have I mentioned her?
I'm
today?
not clingy.
I'm
You
not
literally
being
went to Ascending Stone and tried to talk to her. What are you talking about?
Wait. Well, no, I still
Yes,
have
you
the
did.
system.
Yes, you did mention her today. You have.
I was using code. You can understand it.
Not getting even. No, I'm not doing this.
He's gonna give a thumbs up to Ivy.
Oh, wow.
He lost so bad.
Oh, no. Said, another thing. Said. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I managed to get some information. I think you'll know the name, maybe, Reaper. He's the one who,
How do you know who he is and what
well,
information?
I learned from, Arania. He's in town in Eldoria, and in the next 3 days, we'll get a shot at, attacking him. I think she mentioned a place. How do I pronounce it again, Pug? Oh, God.
Buddy, I've pronounced it like 3 ways.
Aldomu?
I think it's Adulmu.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
He'll
different
be
characters.
somewhere around there, and I'll do. So, we have a shot at that if you want to take it. Or not.
The silence says a lot.
I think it's a yes.
Thank you for that
Yeah.
information, but never mind. He continues to walk off.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Well, at least he didn't tell me. At least he didn't ignore me, right? That's something.
You're
Yeah.
making progress, little by
I'm
little.
making progress. I need
You'll
to
get
build it up
there.
to my epic apology.
Yeah, make it like we'll have like lights in the background, strobe lights. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know how to make things epic.
I'll try my best. Oh well. We gotta keep going forward to destination.
Okay. Okay. You guys begin after that. You guys begin to walk in silence, right? Approaching the ruins. You guys can see the ruins on the hill, right? Right off the bat, you can see what looks to be a statue of a creature with wings sitting on on one of the stone walls, just kind of overlooking the way. There seems to be a giant stone statue holding what looks to be a
like stone staff standing against one of the walls of the place. You guys begin to move up. So far, right? It doesn't appear there is any sign of a there isn't, like, you guys begin to take cover behind things, kind of like feeling it out, trying to see if there's anything there. The stone person, the giant stone person, as you guys get closer, right? And I'm gonna have you guys roll stealth checks real quick.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Well,
Uh-oh.
in advance, I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Can I quickly cast
Pass without trace? Certainly.
Yeah.
Is that stealth checks?
Certainly. Stealth check, yeah.
Oh
It raises
shoot.
up by 10, guys.
Oh.
So Leo's is a 13. Sed is a 6. Ivy is a 22. Masuyo, you want to roll me a stealth check? You see the giant statue head begins to turn towards where you guys are like approaching from. Luckily, you guys get behind cover first. There's a brief moment where you hear the of the statue like walking around, kind of peeking out. You can see it's a giant stone. Getting a look at it. Do you want to roll a Arcana to see if it's an elemental or a construct?
Oh boy.
20. Leo, that bitch is a golem.
Huh.
That's a stone golem.
Goblin.
Surrounding it, like littering around the thing, there's seen in some of the ruins, you can see like people injured, like there is dead bodies straight up, like they've been, like heads are smashed in from the golem. You can see the blood on the golem's like hands, dried blood. You can see that there is like adventurers, like bodies here. There is also some injured animals. So obviously this golem has not like discriminated between animal and person.
Hey, our thing was only to confirm it, right? We don't have to fight it, but if we did, do you guys wanna?
Oh yeah, I wanna fight this thing. I got a long sword. I think it'll cut right through it like butter.
Is
Yeah.
Temple and Blue here?
They are not. It's just you four.
Ooh. And we could always run, right?
If you want to, if you need to.
Can I use True Sight?
True sight? Sure.
It gives me, I'm sorry, True Strike.
True strike?
It gives me, yeah, like, it's brief insight on, like, the defenses, like, other stuff. And I get an advantage if I do it. It's
It
like
gives you like their damage immunities, damage resistances, and like conditioned immunities.
just like a brief thing of defense, yeah.
Stone golems are immune to poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine. It is immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned.
Huh.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so awesome.
It's a stone golem?
It's a stone golem. There also seems to be from you guys' encounter in the dungeon, there also seems to be one gargoyle sitting up high somewhere.
Oh.
Who do we have? I don't know. So doesn't know.
So
That's
he's
his
immune to
stance.
radiant damage?
Pug, do I remember? What does he mean? He's immune to poison, right?
Poison and psychic damage.
Yeah. It's Leon asking me this in character.
Wait, so is it immune to piercing damage?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that are not adamantine.
So your gun would do is good.
How
This
about
is
radiant
magical.
damage?
You didn't say radiant.
Okay. I want to fight this thing so bad. Desperately, oh my god. Wait, if it's a golem, doesn't that mean someone owns it, or?
It could mean someone controls it, but it could also mean it's following the last orders that it was given by its creator.
Well, this thing is a relic, so I don't. Now I'm. How old does it look? How long does it does it have moss growing on it, or?
Give me a perception check. Or give me an investigation.
Oh shoot!
There's some moss on it, but judging by how like the moss is done and by the area, it was moved here at some point, but it was definitely not. It's old, but it's definitely not from this area.
Okay, now the historian in me doesn't want to hurt it, but it's kind of killing people. Oh wait, actually, do the people in the background, do they look like dangerous people, or?
The people laying around, some look like civilians. There's some that you can best guess from outfits are maybe historians. And there are adventurers that are dead laying on the ground. All of their heads have been bashed in.
Okay, so this thing has been killing innocent people. So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna fire at it. Any objections?
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna take out my gun. I'm gonna go pew pew.
20 hits.
Oh yeah, no damage, right?
14. Okay. Everyone else gets one free action.
Isn't it immune? Wait, everyone else?
Everyone else gets a free action on top of yours. Leo, roll initiative.
Oh, roll initiative. Please, please, please on. I gotta pray real quick.
What's it all immune to again? Resist again.
It doesn't resist anything.
Wait, does that count? Does that count?
No, it's without it. It's without the bonus.
You're kidding.
I'm not.
Okay, whatever. I don't.
Okay. Said anything you want to do? Free action?
It's stone golem. It's
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
Okay. We have sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is he nowhere here? Okay. First go to hit.
26 hits.
13 plus
13.
3d6 plus 14.
14. Okay.
So 27.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Can I cast Shatter on it?
13.
You can.
Okay.
13.
Don't do it at like the 3rd level, I guess. Bum, bum. Okay.
25. What's the save on that?
Con 16.
He fails.
Yoo-hoo.
25. Okay, roll initiative.
Okay. Bum-bum.
20. Okay, he is a little cracked now, by the way. You've done some damage as it turns to face you. Masuyo, you're up. What do you want to do? You get one free action. What do you want to do on the stone golem? The stone golem that you guys are fighting.
Is that Tala?
Oh, hey,
Hi, Tala.
Tala's here,
The
which
stone
means
golem.
I'll add Tala to
Blue's suddenly
initiative.
Here. Yup,
Hi.
Blue's here. She skedaddled right on over.
Blue showed up.
I think it's pretty safe to say that Tala will not be making it. Sorry.
Okay, buddy. You know what? The stone golem's
No,
coming.
I'm
The
sorry.
stone
No,
golem's
I'm
coming
sorry.
for you, buddy.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Oh, you would never do that, right?
No, I would never.
Oh my god. You better believe I'm charging in there.
Tala get a free action. Yay.
Tala gets a free action.
Wait, what? Wait, catch me up? Question mark?
You guys are doing side quests. You're doing a quest for Kohaku because you guys, because Seth didn't want to do story missions without you and I am.
Aw. Okay. But what are we doing exactly?
Fighting stone golem. You can also take your long rest, Blue.
Okay. Hang on. Let me open up
Magic missile.
everything.
Okay.
So, long rest. Take long rest.
Okay.
Okay. What do we know about it?
It is immune to poison, psychic damage, and it's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Oh no.
You have 2 more strikes if you're casting it at the first level, by the way. T. And T roll initiative as well.
Can I do Eldritch Blast on it?
You can.
Okay. Oh. Never
Eldritch
mind.
Blast does not hit. It's not close enough to get an initiative on you.
I lied.
Roll initiative, Blue.
Okay.
Lucky is not close enough to get attack of opportunity on you. 18. Okay. First up in initiative count.
Wait,
Yep.
what was the cloak called? Like the cloak.
The cloak? Oh, it's just a regular cloak.
Oh, okay.
First up is Yvie.
This is shocking for once in my life. Okay. I think I'll stay. Well, I'll move a little. There's that gargoyle there. I'll stay right where I am. I don't want. I'll cast Shatter again. Why not? Worked the first time. It's even within 60 feet. You know what? I don't want to question it. I'll do it at the second level.
He's 50 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
No, the radius.
Oh, the radius? 10 feet around it in a circle.
There you go.
Yep. And then I cast it. And then, yeah, con 16. Pass, or will it not? Let's see.
Okay. He passes.
Oh man, so halved. Right?
Oh, Seth, I forgot to tell you, he has magic resistance. So he's advantage on saving throws against spells.
Okay.
I'm not okay anymore.
Oh no. And there's a gargoyle too. Unless that's
Okay.
down.
Yeah, he took 10 damage, and then for my bonus action to get on Cassette's good side, I need to here have some bardic inspiration set. Good luck. You know my best friend, right?
Sed just looks at Ivy and turns back to look at the gold.
Hey, at least he looked at me this time.
Next up is Blue.
Oh, let's see. What's my? I'll do Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Please. No.
7 does not hit.
Never mind. Does anyone need any healing?
Nah.
You're all full HP.
What's Thunder Wave?
It's a spell.
It's from yourself, so you have to get close to him for it.
Never mind. I lied. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is Masuyo. What do you want to do, Masuyo? Which spell? Which spell is it? Do you know the name of it? Immolation. Let's take a look at it. It has a range of 90 feet. Flames wreath one creature you can see within range. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. On a failed save, the target also burns for the spell's duration. The burning target sheds a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light in another 30 foot. At the end of each of its turns, it repeats the saving throw, or it takes 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, and the spell ends on a successful one. These magical flames can't be extinguished by non-magical means. If damage from the spell kills the target. Okay, so we'll cast it, and I'll make my dex save. It is a DC 17 save. Dex save. And they get a nat 20, so they pass. Which means they take half as much damage. So they're taking 4d6. Do you want me to roll that damage for you, or do you want to do it yourself? Oh, no. Roll your 8d6. Roll your 8d6. Roll your damage. Click it. $25 halved is 13. And then that's halved again. Nope, it's not. There's 13 dealt to him. Okay. He does not catch on fire. Okay. Is that your turn? Next up is our good pal, the gargoyle, who is going to fly over here.
It can fly?
Yup.
Oh.
He is going to make one attack against Yvie. Yvie does a 15 hit.
How many? Oh, 15. Does it hit? Yeah, that hits. Ouch.
That is 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Oh man.
Does a 14 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 5 slashing damage. It flies over, landing on your shoulders, Yvie, and it slashes you and then bites down on you. It bites down, but you move, so it avoids trying to bite your ear. So like you move your head, avoiding it, and it bites on your shoulder instead. Leo, you're up.
Alright, so can I move all the way over to that gargoyle?
Sure, certainly, yeah. So you want to move all 30 feet to get right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at it with my adamantine long sword.
Okay.
I don't think that hits.
A 10 does not hit.
I cut my losses. So I dash over right over here.
You don't have your dashing. Your bonus action is dashing.
Do I have 2 actions?
You have 2 attacks.
Okay, fine. Okay, this 12 hit.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm bonus action dashing right here.
Attack of opportunity.
I'm disengaging right here. Wait.
You don't have movement. $19 hits. Okay, 9 damage.
I hate this so much.
Said, you're up.
Browsers. This gargoyle's just right here. Just
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I don't remember why. Didn't we fight this a long time ago?
You guys fought that in the
What-
dungeon.
What did I use to kill it again? Can I roll history on that?
You guys used everything but poison on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. 26.
Hits.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Psychic.
Okay.
I'm really thinking on whether I want to just leave this area and go try and fight that stone golem. Okay, I'm just gonna 2 of them fighting and just 18
On which one?
gargoyle.
Hits.
17 damage.
Okay. Gargoyle's looking critically injured now. It's like almost falling apart.
Okay.
And so is the stone golem. Okay, is that your turn?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. The stone golem just smashes through this wall. Like straight up swings its hand through the wall. Said does a 24 hit.
So, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
I see that, I said you would never do that, and then you did it.
You're the closest person.
Yeah, 24 does hit.
Do you want me to run all the way over the fucking blue?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it take magic damage?
It can take magic damage, yes.
Okay.
That is 18 bludgeoning damage.
Hold on, wait, protection.
How much does protection do?
Protection does, while wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantages on attack roll. But I don't know if I need to be close to the 5 feet close to the target.
I think you'd be 5 feet to the person you're protecting, which you are. Okay, I'll roll on that. Said, does a 25 hit?
God damn!
It's still 24. So that's you're taking 18 bludgeoning damage. Second attack does a 19 hit, said.
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay. Are you using uncanny dodge on one of these? They're both 18.
They're both 18?
Yeah. And you can uncanny dodge one of them. It's either 36 or 27, whichever one you want to take.
20, only 20? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because it's 18 halved is 9, and then 9 plus 18 is 27.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Next up is Yvie. Yvie, what do you want to do?
Sorry, I was away. I actually do want. Oh, Gargoyle still here. Luna's right there. I don't want to hurt him.
I don't care.
You know what, Yvie?
don't care.
Here, Yvie. Don't be
Yeah?
a pussy. Let's just
What the?
let's just use that let's just do that real quick.
Holy.
I have no idea how big that is. You know, Yvie, let's go big or go home. Let's just use
No,
here we go. Let's go big or go home. Let's use call lightning.
That's a nuke.
If only I had it.
Oh, shoot. My nuke. Hold on. There. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
I deleted the nuke. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Yeah.
It quickly kicked me out of the map. Okay.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to. How likely would it be? Like, okay, this gargoyle in front of me. What's this armor class looking like? Does it look tough? Does it like?
It's moderately
I
to
don't know.
tough.
Okay.
It's definitely not the toughest you guys have seen.
Yeah, and is this one like resistant to like magic, like that dumb golem is?
The only from your guys' previous encounters with gargoyles, the only thing you've known them to be really resistant to, straight up immune to, is non-magical attacks, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Your arrows didn't do a lot to them. Your crossbows didn't do a lot to them. And they straight up ignored poison.
Yeah. Okay, so magical attacks against the stupid gargoyle. Okay. I will do Severe Strike to get away from this dumb thing. That's my bonus action. Skedaddle. Okay. Actually, wait, this puts me right... Okay, no, I need to see this thing. There. Can I still see it? Or
No, that's a wall in your way now.
It really? Okay. Let me go right here. Hey.
The only wall that's non-existent are these ones over here that got caught in your shatter.
Oh.
And this wall that he broke to get the said.
Oh no. Okay. So fire should work against this thing or no?
It should.
It should. If I fireballed, how many people would get me?
What's the radius on fireball?
It is 20 feet around it. No, I think get in. Ooh. When I'm in here.
That's if you center it on gargoyle.
What if I centered it on Golem? What then?
Well, you don't have visual on Golem.
Yeah, you're right.
If you centered it on Golem, that's what you're looking like.
It's okay, I got this golem. This stinky little golem.
There you go. Taking out the ruins with you.
No, Zed and Leonor, you guys should be good, right?
I
I mean, how much health do you have?
I'm a tank.
Okay,
I got
okay.
8 health. That
Yeah?
is
Dex save.
more than-
Yeah, it's dex 16.
Gargoyle passes.
Oh
I
man.
19.
Stone Golem. What is it again?
Dex 16.
Wait a minute. Said
Stone
you got-
Golem
wait,
fails.
Said,
So 27.
right here it says you got 11.
I got 19. I have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Because of Bardic Inspiration. Damage halved is 14. So the gargoyle takes 14. Said you're taking 14, and Leo you're taking 14. Said you can have that again with Uncanny Dodge, making it 7.
No, I'll take the 14 since I'm feeling nice.
Okay.
Feeling like Ivy's gonna need it.
Yeah. Can I move any farther away, or am I?
I don't know.
Yeah. I want to
That
get out of
is
this thing's
8.
line of sight. Right here.
Yeah, that's all your movement though.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay. Blue, you're up.
Okay. I've been trying to find like a way I could get a little closer to the golem without like really being seen. It's like, where's the pointer? Point is like here a good place to go.
He could see you. You can get here and be up behind the wall.
I could still like attack him
If
from
you
like
were-
a range.
If you were still at a range, you could attack him from like right there.
Okay. I'm going to move there. And then I'm going to use, where is it?
You don't have advantage though, because you guys did attack him, so they do know you're there.
Okay. I'm gonna use produce flame and attack it with the
Okay.
flame.
Okay.
Please, please. Eh?
17 hits.
Yay. 19.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
We'll skip Masuyo and come back to her turn afterwards. When she's back. Okay. Leo.
I'm gonna go right here.
No, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, wait.
Okay, does a 12 hit Leo?
Does 12 hit? No.
Does a 14 hit Leo?
No.
The gargoyle that was on Yvie falls off after the attack and is just trying to grab onto you, Leo, but keeps missing. Leo, you're up.
Okay, I'm disengaging, and I'm gonna...
Okay.
Oh shoot, wait, can I do that as a bonus action?
You can bonus action disengage, yeah.
Yeah, can I bonus action? I'm gonna swing at it. Please, 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 please.
Does not hit.
Kidding me.
I am not.
Oh shoot.
27 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm using one of my hands.
Okay.
Does this thing get affected by gradient damage?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 3d8.
Okay. 9. Okay, that's your turn. Oh, yeah, that's.
Do I have anything else? No, I don't
No.
have anything else.
Said you're up.
Oh. Okay. Okay, which one looks more injured?
The gargoyle by far, but like compared to their durability, the stone golem is definitely taking a beating. Like this, they're both beginning to fall apart.
Cool. You use an advantage there. I wrote two things the same.
10 does not
Was I
hit either of
any
them. Nope.
Yeah.
Doom fighting, miss, advantage. Not one.
Okay, well, I have advantage, so
11,
I guess
yeah.
it's 11. Bro, what's going on?
Okay, next up.
Wait,
What?
hold on. You thought that was all, huh? No, I didn't. I'm gonna... No, that's all. I can't think of anything right now. Just go.
Leo, does 22 hit?
Yeah. Wait, so did Seb take any damage?
Sed is not. Sed's taking a bit of damage.
Okay, how much damage?
He hasn't taken any yet. The golem hasn't hit him. You're taking 20, Leo.
Okay. 20 bludgeon?
Yeah.
Bludgeoning?
Leo does a 29 hit.
Yes.
That is 25. The golem, like, it's Leo hits it, and like Sed misses both his fire bolts, and the golem just kind of hits Leo, knocking him to the ground. Right? You can, Leo, you kind of are winded as you felt like the armor hit to take a bunch of the blow, and Leo said, you just see the golem raise his arm, hitting Leo again. Yvie, you're up. No, you're not. You're up now, but. What are you doing, Yvie?
I will run back in. How low that golem again?
Pretty damn injured. A couple more hits and he could go out.
Okay, even though it's to match, we'll try
A
again.
one good damage hit could definitely take him out. What are you doing?
I will. Yeah. Okay, I'll do shatter, I guess. At the fourth. Gonna be.
Centered on the golem? Or do you want to do it like
Centered
there to get all of them?
I don't want to hurt Set and Leland or the last.
You're gonna hit them either way. Unless you do it like right there.
I don't mind.
You get the double kill if you try hard
Set's
enough.
already mad at me. Okay. Hey, get ready to get a little shock, you know? Hey guys, right? Okay, well, they'll be okay. It won't do high damage. See? It's okay.
Is it a con save?
Yep.
Stop drawing on my map.
22.
What is the save on it?
Con 16.
Stone Golem fails.
Yoo-hoo.
16 you said?
Yep.
Gargoyle passes. Gargoyle dies. Stone Golem survives.
Oh man. Okay.
So you Gargoyle disappears, turning into rock.
Yeah.
Leo, make a con save.
Bardic inspiration. Leonor, surely. Is that right?
Wait, what?
Get bardic inspiration.
Said you're taking 11, by the way.
No.
Con save?
Yeah, you're making a con save.
Probably. It's 22 and I pass the save, so that makes it 11. And then I'm resistant to the lightning and thunder, so it makes it 6.
Yeah, and then you
I
uncanny
uncanny
dodge,
is
which
plus
makes
3.
it 3. Yeah,
Oh man, I think I'm taking all the damage.
that's you're taking 22.
Oh well.
Okay, next up is Blue. What are you doing, Blue?
I'm gonna do the same thing. The pretty strong.
The pretty slim. Okay, rolled it. 20 hits.
Hooray!
How do you want to do this?
I'm sick of you. And then, yeah. Boom.
Blue produces a flame, throws it. It catches onto the golem's moss, and then the golem eventually the golem's entire body is caught in flames. And when the fire clears, all that's left of the golem is ashes.
Wait, is there a core left?
There is not.
Hooray!
Hooray! You did it!
Yoo-hoo. Hey, surely your ears don't hurt too badly, right? Right, guys?
Wait, what'd you say? I can't hear. My ears.
Oh, man. It's okay.
Oh, I said.
Well,
Oh,
I
oh.
better skedat. Oh shoot.
Oh.
No! I was meant to do something funny and goofy. You know what?
You lose the privileges of that after you drew on my map.
What? With a freaking smiley face.
This is a serious combat and your smiley face ruined it.
You're ruining the immersion. Get out of here. Wow.
It's okay. Leonor,
No,
my
he's taking
good
away
friend.
He's taking away my rights.
It's okay. Come here, Leonor.
Okay, I'm coming. What?
Let me pat your shoulder. Lean down a little.
Okay, I'm leaning down a little bit.
Okay. Wow, okay. Feel a little better, you know? Okay.
I feel so much better.
Yeah. Add 16, bruh.
What? Add 16?
Yep, add 16 health.
Whoa, I feel healthier.
Yeah. That's good.
Whoa. The
Yep.
capillaries, the burst blood vessels. Oh man, they're feeling mostly better.
Ew.
All right. You guys kind of, I'm gonna say, Sed is went around and was collecting all the guild badges from the adventurers. You guys begin your trek home, right, to report to Kohaku that you successfully cleared out the ruins and it is safe to go back to, right? You guys talking a bit. Some of you are still kind of upset with each other. You arrive at the guild, you enter, and that is where we will end today's session.